Welcome back to
Not
Bearded.
yet.
Oh.
We can edit this out, remember?
Oh. Welcome back to Bearded Brix. This is Richard.
I'm Mark.
We're gonna pick back up where we left off last week with
Part two.
the Destroyer, the UCS. This is where we got. We are on step 5, which does not look like we've done much, but it took us almost 4.5 hours. To get
Yeah,
there.
these sides took like the longest. They're so tedious. And then he got a little OCD and wanted like everything mirrored, which I get. Because once he started doing it, then I got hooked on doing it. And, you know.
It's like a drug.
Yeah, you had to take it back apart and then redo it, half of it. So
Last week we kind of built it and it was sitting right here in front of us. This week we're going to move it out of the way so you can see what we're doing and not just the fact that this is just sitting here in front of us.
Yeah, because we realized, like, later in the night, like, once it got so big, it's just blocking so much. And we're not adding on, you know, you'll see the pieces get added on, and then you just stare at this one thing.
If we don't finish tonight, at the end of the video, we will stop building and I guess show you where we've gotten. And in the middle of each step, I guess, show you pretty much where we're at.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, I had forgotten how big it is until I come downstairs. And, you know, got back into it. See how this gets, like OCD right here is those were actually upside down. And it's like, why are those upside down and those aren't? And then you flip over and look at the other side and we're like, okay, that looks better.
They're all facing down.
Yeah, that one was facing up. But yeah, so yeah, without looking at it since last week, I was like, okay, that's, you know, that's a big piece last week. And then you walk back down here and be like, man, that thing's big. Like it takes your attention when you walk in the room and see it, and it ain't even put together yet. So
It's not even put together yet, and I've asked him like 5 times where we're going to put it when it gets built, and we still don't have an answer for that.
yeah, no, we'll have to figure that out. So, but yeah, that's
right.
step 5.
Yeah, you ready to start?
Give me them bags.
Oh, that's right. You're going to build what I...
Yeah.
So let me slide this. Here. This thing is big.
You're not putting it on the ground?
I can if you want to.
Nah, it's up to you.
No. I don't want to pick it up and move it around too much because
I mean, it's solid. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not a.
it's lopsided right now though because this side has
Well, that's
this
true. Yeah.
weight to it.
I was about to say it's not that. It's not flimsy. Let's
No.
put it that way.
It is definitely not.
I just kind of went for this and just dumped everything all in one spot.
Yeah, but that's not bad because it's all big plates and
Yeah, which I think I need like a few of those over there, but we'll figure that out whenever.
3 of these.
3 of those and 3 of the square ones. What?
I only have one of the squares.
Well, that's interesting. Must be in another
There's
another box.
All right,
Yeah.
well, I'll find those while you're going along.
Which I'm surprised they kind of put those in another box. They're, you know.
I thought we emptied out all the boxes.
It'll make all this noise.
Probably. There's about to be a lot of noise. Maybe. Nope.
Found them. Hey, there you go. Looking back on that, those did seem like there wasn't that many of them for the size of the, you know, the outside of this piece that's...
I'm going to cut all this down to one box.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Are we to that point?
Well, I mean, not really. Not comfortably. Kind of looks like it's exploding.
Just make it work.
Just ate Thanksgiving dinner. You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I was like,
Don't
no,
lose
it's here
pieces
somewhere.
yet. Carol Baskins did not make those pieces disappear.
Yes, she did. Still on the Tiger King. I think we'll be on that for a while.
I was about to say.
This is just too good.
I wish they would just have like some kind of documentary now where they followed him around in jail.
Yeah. I would like to see him watching his own show. Like, I want to see his reaction to what they did.
Why didn't you tell me I looked so bad in those outfits?
I think it'd be like, damn, look at that sex motherfucker.
Oh, he's definitely conceited.
Oh, yeah. Yes, 100%. I put two of those on.
I hope the top has, which I'm sure it will, but I hope it has a lot more detail than the bottom has.
I mean, you don't need detail on the bottom.
I know that. I'm just saying I hope it has more. I feel like it should have more detail right here, which I know what's just coming right here.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
So I guess while you're building, we didn't talk about it much today, but we both watched the Lego Masters episode. What'd you think?
I liked it. I enjoyed it. You know, the first thing that popped in my head was the droid challenge. And me saying, you know how I've told you, I don't know if I've said it on here. I want to make a BD1. I really do. And I think we could probably end up doing that. I think you've got enough pieces to...
The only thing I don't have is any of the motor stuff.
Well, that one would be... We've never... we've talked about it. Neither one of us have ever messed with motors.
We need to buy some.
And... Yeah, I mean, we can buy some and play with them, definitely, to...
Because I feel like it's not that hard. It's all of a gear system, and I've got a bunch of gears, and...
Well, and I think we just understand, the mechanic side of it a lot better than, probably some people. Not to, toot our own horns or nothing, but, I mean, that is what we do for a living. Like, it's, we are mechanics, so... I should have put these in the middle so you can start finding some, but...
Probably.
It is what
Found
it
all
is.
those for you.
I appreciate that.
Anything I can do to help.
Yeah.
But the problem that comes to that, though, is...
making a BD1 move, because he actually stands on legs, like 2 legs.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, so I don't think
Does he, like,
you could...
teeter walk?
No, like, I mean, he walks. I don't think you can make him move.
I wouldn't want to even try.
But it would give us a chance to play with creating... lights, like doing our own lights, because the back of his head lights up. So that would be kind of interesting, and it may be something once we want to actually tackle it.
We've got plenty of sets still. I mean,
yeah, we're not running out of anything right now. So
I tore apart this week the sand crawler, the smaller destroyer. I actually was going through and sorting Legos and found I guess you call it a headpiece that was really weird, and I searched the number on Bricklink and come to find out it was part of a Lego Jedi ship. And I got to looking, and I was like, well, I actually have this whole character. I put the character together, and I found out that it only came in that one set. So I started looking, and I actually went last night and pulled all through my collection of pieces and got everything to build the ship on it. It's not great. I mean, it's just a small ship, but... It reminds me of Anakin's Jedi fighter. It's the exact same thing, but longer and green.
Right.
What else?
And I think that probably is because it was oh God, I can't remember his name.
Lannick is the guy that came with it. Lannick, and then
Lannick was the species. That wasn't his name.
But that's like the character that came with it.
Oh yeah.
And there was a R2, but I don't know which one it was. I can look it up while you're not.
Yeah.
While you're doing that. Let's see.
Weren't these the pieces you were saying we need a hammer?
Yeah.
Watching
Watching them on the Lego Masters, that's what they did again.
Oh, I know.
When they were putting those pieces together, they pulled out that little hammer.
I guess that's a way to really kind of speed through.
So the question is Yoda not a Yoda species, but is Yoda a Lannick species?
Why is that a question? No. No.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not, but no. And the reason I say no, I think my no is actually backed by a lot because you really don't know anything about Yoda's species. And you do about that one. So.
Alright, I have no idea how to say that guy's name. Sais 10?
You murdered it, not me.
Let's see if it actually has a play out of how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Google, pronounce that.
Its home world is Iktach.
You're murdering it, not me.
That's what it says. You can't pronounce that wrong. Iktachi.
Ikosh? I don't know.
All the letters are silent.
Yeah.
It's really home world. You murdered it.
Somebody over there is going, God, you idiot.
That's the only bad thing about all
That's
this.
my favorite character.
Yeah, there's people.
You're
that
murdering
know
his
so
name.
much more about these than we do.
I know.
There's no pronunciation of how to say it. Just that he's a male, and what his home world is. He's a Jedi Master. Do what?
Nothing.
Oh, I heard that. I got that.
It is 2020.
It just says that he was present when the Delta Squad delivered the dead bodies of Master Halsey and his Padawan Nox. And apparently,
This is so weird building Legos upside down.
Savage Oppress's actions called him not a Jedi or a Sith, but an animal. But it still doesn't say how to pronounce his name, so...
So Savage Oppress called him an animal?
Yeah. Which, by the looks of him, I guess he could pass that way.
Man, quit shaming.
He's 1.93 meters high.
1.93. I don't...
Yeah, that's what it is.
Give me freedom units.
It's just called a starfighter is his vehicle, a Jedi starfighter.
Yeah. That's why it would look like
Anakin's
Anakin's.
starfighter.
Yeah.
There's some more pieces
that's
I have
supposed to
too,
be
just some
hanging
more starfighters, but I don't know if I have them all. What I've been doing here lately with my free time is going through the figures that I have since they were all just thrown in a box and finding what sets they go to and if I actually have the pieces to build which set it is. I know with the stormtroopers and everything else it gets really hard.
What, finding where they go and...
Yeah, because like a stormtrooper comes in like every Imperial set ever.
And they're probably very...
Oh, they're all different.
Yeah.
Like some of them had like a colored head or double head or painted legs or...
Yeah. And then do you have the right head on the right, you know?
Yeah. Well, I know the Jedi Starfighters right now.
Well, yeah.
This one's right. That's another thing we were talking about, and I asked him the other day, how would y'all like us to do... Like, right now I just have a bunch of minifigures sitting on a plate, and I've been trying to figure out what sets they go to, but how should we do that? Should we display the figures with the set they go with behind us? Or should we go online and try to find some type of... I know that there's a bunch of frames and stuff you can buy to hold up minifigures in like a stand, or should we just build our own and put them in the back? And I thought maybe even doing like a base plate for each movie.
I need one more big square, by the way, to interrupt you. It's only got 2 on here.
And start with like the Phantom Menace, and then do a base plate for each movie, and then add one for like the Clone Wars, and add one for the Rebels, and just do like a tier where they're all standing in front of each other. Give us some feedback on that, because I'm not really sure. I know if we did it that way, it probably wouldn't be behind us. It would probably be on another shelf to beside us, and then we could take like a separate video of the minifigures that we have. Other than that, we're not really sure how to do it.
Yeah, because I feel like they would get lost behind us. And I think they would. I don't think that's a...
Well, one of the things I would
too
like to
far-fetched.
work on soon is maybe finding a way to stand some of these up differently. That way they're not just sitting flat on the ground all in one dimension type. I guess that's the proper way to say it.
Like, just, they're not one-dimensional.
No, not one. I'm talking about how it just looks flat. Like,
Yeah.
raise some up, lower some, make them look a little different. I've got enough pieces of just random colors just to
build a stand-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that'll at least clear up some space, too. You know, make room for...
Hang the destroyer from the ceiling.
Better use cable. Man, it ain't even halfway done yet, and you're like, Like, nah, it's not that heavy.
That's what's funny about you pick up the Lego box, and I guess you don't think of it in your mind, but you're like, man, this thing's heavy, but all the pieces that are in that box are going to go into building what you're...
Oh, I know. You might lose... Well, the instructions is one thing you really, you're not...
Captain Quint says David Hall has a video for that.
For what?
Has a video for what? The minifigures? I think he's talking about... If he's talking about solid bricks, I've seen that video, and you're talking about like the little door frames that hold the people, and they stack and stand up really tall, and they're really sturdy. I need to go back and find those, because that would be a good idea. The only, I guess, problem with that would be... I don't know how we would do that, because that is more of like height and width, and just adding... Like, it's pretty much a 1 by, like, say, 6 door frame.
Yeah.
And it has spots
and it just puts it high enough to...
A figure to go in it, so you're stacking them up. But, I mean, you're only going to get maybe 6 or 7 tall in one of these before you
run out of room.
Yeah. But, I mean, we can get it either way. We're just trying to get some ideas of what's best. I mean, it doesn't really matter to us. It's really, I guess, how would y'all like it? That brown piece isn't pressed down all the way.
Yeah, that's the problem right now.
Need a hammer?
Whack! At least it wouldn't. I don't know. That'll probably carry up. We moved the microphone this time too to kind of play with that some.
Yeah, let us know how the audio quality is.
We had a guy last week saying we were talking too loud or too quiet, and that's I've never been accused of talking quiet. So
Mark will be told in his grave that he's too loud.
Yeah, I probably will. Like, God, shut up! I'm trying to sleep here.
We can hear you over here.
Yeah.
Can you keep it down?
Yeah. This is just tons and tons of bracing.
You know what I just realized, and I didn't really think about before? You're not even building halfway down the ship.
I know. Yeah, it's just huge.
We did talk a little bit also watching, which I guess we kind of talked about Lego Masters and then stopped. Watching Lego Masters made me and him finally agree on a mock. We're going to build...
Star Killer?
Yeah, well, here's the thing with that. I don't want to build how it is in a movie, and I don't want to say it's the Escape from Star Killer base. I would like to build...
Star Killer base.
Star Killer base.
Not necessarily the battle.
No, but like an insert of it. Like maybe have one of the hangars where all the ships are sitting in, and you have troops walking around and doing some Easter eggs, some I guess, cameos. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll have to play with some ideas, maybe get some ideas from everybody about what you would like to see in it. I know right now I have two TIE fighters for sure, and depending on how many we're going to use, I think I might get on Bricklink and buy, I think 4 more is where I want to start. Put 2 on top of each other on the wall, on each side, and then 2 in the middle where they're like taking off out. And I think it would be kind of cool to build instead of it just being like open to where like you can look in and see the ships, but actually do like a wall, like a window that they would go out of to make it look like space.
Mm-hmm.
Do some black and maybe put some colored lights in there. Play with the LEDs that way.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of ways we can play with LEDs inside of the actual base.
I agree. Like, I think it'll...
And it's not Hoth.
Yeah.
The only reason I wanted to build Hoth was the AT-AT. I will admit that.
Which, I mean, that's not, I didn't have a problem with Hoth. It's just like I think we said it's just been done so much.
Well, also there's only so many things you can do with it. I mean, you put a generator, you put ATs, you put some snow speeders,
Yeah.
you put a Wappa, and you have Hoth. What is what's some other? Is there an other ship or what? What all could we put in Starkiller Base?
I honestly would have to go back and like watch it, and honestly probably watch a video on somebody saying what all's in there, because I would probably miss some of that stuff. I'm just not sure.
It'd be cool if we put like a, I guess you'd call it like an Easter egg of Darth Vader's TIE Interceptor in there.
A shrine.
Yeah.
Kylo's got a shrine to.
Well, he doesn't. You know, on his.
No, I'm saying, but with his ship, a shrine of with Vader's ship in there. It'd be kind of funny. That would be. How big are you thinking?
I don't know. Right now, I mean, is Kylo's ship in there at all?
Who says it can't be?
Because if we put that in there, I don't know the size difference between that and a TIE fighter. We might have to do some research and see how big we're going to do it. I guess the ship versus a TIE fighter.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, if we do that, a TIE fighter is... You could fit probably 2 TIE fighters on one of those gray base plates. So if you start and did 3 wide and 3 long...
Right.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how far. I would say we would need to start with three gray base plates in the center.
Yeah.
And build the walls up. So we would have to have something on the outside of those 3 to hold the walls and help support them.
Right.
And with doing that, since I didn't buy those slants in white for Hoth and they're gray, there goes the walls.
Yeah. Always good when you can repurpose and not have to.
Man, we got an idea. All right, trash the destroyer.
Yeah, right.
Or we just build it big enough to put the destroyer inside of it.
I mean, are you okay with losing like your whole basement?
I was about to say the pool table.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Because that's probably what would happen.
I did joke around with him. I kind of said it about a month ago as a joke and didn't think much about it. But one of the smaller thing I would really like to do is I want to build a Mortal Kombat stage. I don't want one of the new ones. I would like something old school like the Pit or I don't know, Shang Tsung's Palace would be kind of cool. Or Alpha Mortal Kombat 1, Shao Kahn's tournament.
Yeah.
That'd be so easy to do because all it is him sitting on a throne with fans in the back and like you're fighting on a gray platform with some pillars.
Yeah.
And I got on Etsy and there is someone on there that does make Star Wars minifigs.
You mean, not Star Wars, but
I mean,
Mortal
not
Kombat.
Star Wars, Mortal Kombat, yeah. So that might be something cool just to... I mean, I have enough Legos that's not going to be a problem. And if it's minifig scale, you got to think that one thing could fit on a base plate.
Yeah. It'd be fun to do. Like a quick one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be that quick, but...
Probably not.
Where's this piece? You know,
What are you doing now?
No, that would be us that night. Is where is this piece?
Haley was laughing at me last night because... So when I found that I had the Jedi Starfighter, all of my green pieces, the dark green, are already separated. So I was like, oh, I have this, and pulled them out really quick. Well, she was trying to go to bed, and I was like, well, let me pull out the gray pieces. So I went over here to the light gray and started pulling those out, and all those are separated. So that was really quick. Well, then I was like, oh, it has some whites. Well, the whites are not separated. So I dug through that tub for like 30 minutes to find maybe 15 pieces.
That sounds about right. That sounds 100% accurate.
There's a bunch of Lego City stuff in there, like the police, the fire department. I know I have 2 or 3 police stations. I I thought about pulling all the pieces out and building them, but I really don't care to be honest. The Lego City stuff
Doesn't interest you?
It interests me and it's cool to build, but it would be something that, this is the way I look at it. I would spend maybe an hour and a half pulling out all the pieces to build it and be like, oh look, this is what it looks like, and then tear it right back apart.
Yeah.
And then separate the pieces again?
Well, I mean, that is the life you've chosen. We've chosen.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it worth doing that, or is it worth just using those pieces to try to come up with?
I mean, it just depends.
Because I don't know how much. I know a little bit about the Starkiller base idea, and he has the wall, the base on one side of it where it has the interceptors or the TIE fighters, like I guess they're landing.
Right.
On the opposite side of it, there is a command post up top, and it's got glass windows all the way around it.
Right.
I could use the glass windows from the police station to put in there because they're perfect and they mount right and they're slanted right. So that's...
Yeah.
I mean, that's that. Gilbert says that's the Lego life.
That's exactly right, G.
Build, destroy, and build again. Gilbert, you want to come help destroy some Legos and take them apart?
Are you really destroying though? I feel like this is false advertisement.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I mean, we could have our own little Lego Masters challenge.
Of what?
We'll play out a game somehow. You get Lego City, I get Star Wars, and we'll battle it out.
Why do you get Star Wars?
I said we'll choose. I didn't just immediately say.
Yes, you just did.
Because they're my Legos, Mark. Uh-oh.
Oh. I was about to say, you're going to start knocking stuff off over there. There goes my, it's sturdy argument.
How funny would that be? You've got a fire truck with a fireman, and I got a Star Destroyer.
Yeah. You can't even get close to me because my water pressure's so strong, yo.
Well, don't worry about it.
We can go full, 5-year-old on you.
He said he'll destroy him.
I bet he would. I don't know if you want that.
Did you already tear it apart?
No, it's just this one little itty-bitty piece that hangs off.
Don't worry, though. If you got firefighters and I've got stormtroopers, you have a better chance of hitting me than I do you.
It's so true.
He said not disassemble. He wants to destroy.
That's why I said. That's why I said that.
I do have a.
It's the wrong word to use.
So it's a. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's an X-wing and.
Are they built?
Yeah.
Tannerite. Let me do that twice.
Gilbert, you ever shot anything with tannerite?
Do you want to? I promise you do.
If you say no, you're wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, if you say no, you are wrong.
We could do a video of how different Lego pieces burn compared to weapon.
Well, I mean, the Tannerite's not going to burn them.
No.
It's just a concussive blast. Oh, I didn't do that right.
It's really crazy to go through those Legos that I have though, and you could pick up a handful, and you can actually tell the difference.
Feel the difference.
Well, there's no weapon in there that I could find. The only thing I've found so far is there's been Mega Block pieces every now and then.
Yeah.
But just Mega Block pieces just look
different.
They just don't look as quality as.
Well, remember I told you whenever I was tearing apart the Death Star, there was just one weird looking piece, and I'm just like, this got to be a special piece, and didn't pay attention to it, and just kept sorting, and I'm finally like, this don't say Lego on it. I said, man, it's a 1x2 brick. It's super common.
He said no comment to destroying it.
No comment. Do you not want to say you don't want to do that? I mean,
he's trying to save himself from charges.
There's no charges. Completely legal. 100% legal.
You can buy it at Walmart.
Probably used to be able to. Probably can't now.
That's true.
Because Walmart's not fun anymore. Except, are that brown piece still popped up?
It was.
It'll pop
I had
back
to
up.
fix it like normal.
It'll pop back up. Give it time. Where?
Here's the counting.
Yeah, that's about to
counting
say.
circle part.
Let's see, that one goes there.
You can do a battle damage Star Destroyer.
What, just like this?
Yeah.
We're done.
We're done. See y'all next week. Don't mess up.
I'm not. Shut up and let me count.
Hey, the good thing is we don't have to sort bags. They're already laid out.
That's true. Right in the middle of that one.
What is that one piece for? I didn't.
This piece? That one, is that the one you're asking?
No, I know what that's for.
What?
Oh,
this piece?
Yeah, I didn't put that on mine.
Ooh, I got something different. Unless I just have 4 randomly leftover pieces.
No, well...
This is all just snapping on. You can go ahead and snap those on.
You don't want to do it?
Nah, go ahead. This goes in the middle. That's why you didn't put it on there.
Put this big old boy.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense of why you didn't put these pieces on. You'll see in just a second. Make sure I orient right, otherwise you're going to start talking shit.
Always. Where's it go?
Look in the middle where the 2 balls are.
Oh, does it hang down?
And it snaps all that together.
What is it? A hook up or down?
Hook up.
Hook up.
Yeah, just like that. I assume that'll probably get braced at some point. Probably up to here somewhere, you know. Look. Stop breaking my side.
Hey, you didn't install it correctly.
Yes, I did.
Man.
Those are flimsy. Like those pieces hanging off.
Alright. Step 6.
Yep.
Let's say I'll need one big base plate. Not a base plate.
I guess we need to slide that over here so they can see what you're actually building. Because that is going to block everything.
I hit the...
You hit the what?
the double-sided tape for the
Oh,
GoPro. That thing is big. I'm so glad I bought this.
But...
What?
Did I find something you did wrong?
What?
I think I did. Your piece is too far this way. Like that needs to be... Does that make sense?
What?
Look here. Alright, so...
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. I am not. Do you see how many... Okay, so look at your black circles right here.
Mm-hmm.
How you got 1.5. 1.5. You have 2.5. 100% wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
See what you're
1.5.
saying?
Oh, man.
That had to be something you put together.
Oh, that was nothing I put together. That was, we can get this done real fast.
So this whole thing snaps off.
And I think this needs to slide back. It'll make it come together better. Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
So
That
this
looks a lot better.
This
Oh,
goes
yeah.
underneath here.
Now put it there. Put it on the white.
Man, good job. He called it. Told y'all he
yeah,
would.
he called it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just go ahead and admit it. I screwed it up. Now there's no gap there. Not there, you don't.
Well, maybe it was like
So just
the Death Star.
I might regret this, but whatever. It's a building channel. That is what we put on. Like, both of those base plates.
If you drop that, you get to watch a full episode where Mark builds it by himself.
Hey, do it.
Do you want to sit down here in front of a camera by yourself?
No, you have to sit here and talk. I just get to build it. You said I'd put it together.
Wonder what I'm building. I'm building a middle section for it.
Of the... here, slide them over. I'll start organizing them. Because there's some small pieces in there. But yeah, no. So, okay, so back to Lego Masters, because we still haven't finished that conversation.
Scatterbrain?
I mean, yeah, I guess we kind of are, but, you know, that's, you know, we're essential, so we have to work. Not like it was a hard day at all, but...
Don't ever say it wasn't a hard day.
Oh, it was a very hard day. Yeah, super hard. But no, the droid thing was cool. I kind of feel... I don't know. The, what's their name? Matt and Amy? Matt and Amy. What is their names? What's the husband and wife's
Sam
name?
Tyler and...
Amy?
Amy.
Tyler and Amy.
Something Amy.
The husband and wife. Theirs was really cool. Like,
you know, every week we talk about this.
No.
We still don't. I finally got Sam and Jessica down pat.
Yeah. I think it is Tyler and Amy. I know a Matt and Amy. That's why that popped into my head. But I mean, their droid was really cool. And at first, when I first watched that, my initial reaction was, Mark and Boone got screwed.
They did, but the only thing that I don't like about I did not like about theirs, which theirs had more of a funny like action and story to it.
Yeah.
But it was all that one color, like black and red. Like that's.
But I mean
that would be an Imperial droid.
It is what it is. It's, you know, it may be just black and red, but that's true to what they were building. You know, that's...
I loved in the middle of the episode when I guess it was Tyler and Amy were like, how many motors are they using? And Will Arnett was like, how many motors are y'all using? And they were like, 6? It's like, crap.
I think that's probably why I initially felt like they got screwed, was because their technicality of their droid was...
Do you have that over there somewhere?
I have not seen that.
All right, I'll just make sure. I didn't want to be looking over here if
it's right there. I think that's probably what it was just their technicality that was in theirs. I felt like kind of put them a step above.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, I guess that's not really, in all honesty, it really probably doesn't matter that much.
Well, it's one of those things anyway. When you watch something, and especially when it's being judged by someone not you, you're always going to...
have a different opinion.
Yeah, you're always going to be biased.
Yeah.
Whatever you think is right should be right.
It's true.
Now, I do think they did a good job, and I like the little pop-out thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious that they immediately, like, the first thing when they sat down and started talking about their idea, they're like, Imperial. It's like, yes.
And then they didn't stick to it. They switched it out, and I'm just like, you know, y'all traitors, rebel scum. Like, just shamed. Like, stick with it. The Empire did nothing wrong. Remember that. Live by it.
Here you go on this rant again.
It's not a rant. It's the truth.
Those yellow hooks,
What?
I need 2 of them. This, and 2 of these. I have a feeling I'm going to have to build 2 of these, but it's only having me build 1 right now.
There's no way.
Why?
Because I don't think the other pieces are here to build 2.
The red one, all it needs another blue 2 pieces right there. See?
I thought you were talking like that whole piece.
Oh, no. That's going to be the center of whatever I'm building, I assume.
You building the engines?
No. This is I just told you it goes in the middle.
Oh, the middle section, yeah. Gotcha.
You
Like
don't
the actual
listen.
middle. No, I don't pay half attention to you.
I know. They all know.
I mean, it is what it is.
We've started a Bearded Brix support group against you bullying me all the time.
I don't bully you.
You were really quick to just throw that out there. Like, you know you were going to accuse for it right then.
I mean, I know what comes out of your mouth. I've worked with you long enough. Like, all day, every day. I've been around you long enough.
I need both these.
You got a bunch of these little weird slotted bricks.
And I need a 2x2 tile that has. That's a 1x2.
Oh.
Well, you know,
yeah, that's true.
We won't count that as you being wrong.
That's true. That is 1x2, ain't it?
Yeah, we'll let that one slide.
I saw 2.
Because I'm a good friend.
I saw 2. That's because I just fixed your.
Exactly. That's why I'm letting you slide.
Yeah, see?
This time.
I mean, I did have to call you out just because, that's how we do.
I did it wrong. I'll admit.
That would have been really easy to get wrong. Like, that is as fast as we were putting that together, because I think we were both tired.
Well, we opened a bag, and I didn't think we were just like, all right, we got to get through it.
Yeah.
I need a 2x2 inverted slope. You wouldn't have known what that was anyway.
Yes, I would have. It's an upside down slope. That's 2x2.
No, that's not.
That's an inverted slope. But I don't think that's what that's called.
No, look it up.
It's a 2x2 tile. Sloped tile. Curved.
Oh, we're definitely building 2 of these.
Why? Oh, you mean in the next... Oh, 2 of the side pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got all them little pieces over there. I can't even try to reach those. And what, this?
Yep. I can just about build this thing off of memory.
Ain't you special? Don't screw it up like you did.
Oh, okay, I missed one thing up, and here we go.
You know.
Don't need that. I already got that. I'm past you, bro.
Oh, do you have some over there?
What did you do with...
What are you looking for?
I found one that was laying over here.
Well, you need it there. So,
Actually, I need 2 of them. So
I know I don't have 2 over here, though. Move your forearm.
It's right here.
What? I wasn't looking right there.
Nice.
I mean, I really wasn't.
What did you think about their actual builds when it came to
The battles?
the battles? Yeah.
So, I thought...
I wouldn't have picked a lot of the ones that they had picked. Like, the only one that I probably would have picked would have been Hoth.
What, we know you would have picked Hoth.
This is wrong. Look, you handed me the wrong pieces.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Next step, fool.
Yeah, that right there is not that.
What is that?
It's a smaller one. I needed a long one.
Oh.
I needed an 8. You handed me a 6.
You need 2 of those?
Probably, if you'll hand them to me right.
One of those? It's hard to see over there. Damn glare. Why don't you buy one of them things to put over the book?
Because I don't have a problem with it. You have a problem with it.
I don't have a problem with it, except when the book's all the way over there.
Which means it needs to come for you to buy.
What, it means it needs to come this way? Is that... See, look, now I can actually see. I don't have any more of them slopes over here. They must be in that pile. Along with the little bars.
You're going to say that, and that slope's going to be over there because it's not over here.
That's not a slope. Neither is that one. I have no more tiles over
There's
here.
an orange one.
Call Lego, you're missing a piece. Here we go again. Where's that damn piece?
It's not over here. Close your eye.
No.
I was
I'm
gonna say
extra
close.
open.
Yeah,
Here,
close
hold on.
them.
You need this, don't you? Don't you need that? No, you don't need that. I was thinking that over there.
Close one eye. Oh, it's right here.
I thought it wasn't over there.
I was just testing you.
No, you
failed
weren't.
again.
You were not testing me.
You failed
No,
again.
you said it's not over here.
You failed again.
If you were testing me, you say I don't think.
You need to go join
You said
your...
it's not. You were
need to go
definitive.
Join the party of all your rebels. Are we going to attach this now? Let's
Yes. No.
wait. Yeah, because we got to attach this too. So we'll attach them at the same time.
Okay. Do you know where it attaches? I guess it's
somewhere
pretty
over there.
self-explanatory.
I need all these.
What are these? All of them?
I need 16 of them. I assume that's all of them. I had one.
Well, there's 8. 12. 16.
I think we should have bought 2 of these and see who could put one together fastest.
Man, that's just asking for trouble. Like, the table's not big enough.
You know what we need to do?
What?
Next time we do a build-off,
Yeah.
when we start the clock, or not start the clock, but start the competition, the minute I finish and I say done, or the minute you finish and you say done, we stop. I have to judge yours, or you have to judge mine to make sure it's right. If it's right, I get to push yours off the table.
It's not my basement. I don't care. Not my basement. I don't have animals here that's going to start choking on Legos.
Vader's not really going to mess with them.
I didn't say the Vader. Vader just going to be like, oh. You're going to walk down here one night while you're sorting Legos barefoot.
Step on one.
Like, damn, why did I recommend that?
We'll blame it on Haley. We'll be like, while you were down there sorting Legos, you dropped a piece and I stepped on it. She watches these videos while we're doing this, but she doesn't. I don't think she knows that she could comment on them.
Probably not. Is she logged in any way?
No. She don't have a YouTube channel, I don't think. She just watches YouTube.
Sign her up and subscribe her. Like, hit that like button.
Hit that like button, though.
Smash it.
Don't smash it.
Pound it.
Don't. It means I gotta buy a new computer.
Wouldn't it be on her phone?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't know. I guess if she's on her phone, she could be on the laptop.
So you have 3 laptops for this house?
Yes.
Because we're using 2.
Yeah. There's a MacBook upstairs.
That's just too much.
Are you judging right now?
Nah.
How many streaming services do you pay for?
Don't. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I mean, if you're gonna bring some stuff up, let's bring some stuff up. My mom told me this morning, which is really weird, and I feel if this, I guess this can't really offend anybody, but if I hurt anyone's feelings by saying this, I'm sorry. My mom told me that, Doug is like an insane sports person.
Yeah.
Golf, football.
Yeah.
You know what they pay for cable a month?
I have a feeling $250.
Exactly. I told you that earlier, didn't I?
No.
Oh.
No, that's just a guess.
They pay $250. I was like, you are absolutely dumb.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, I have buddies that are diehard UFC fans. Like, that's all they wake up, talk about, and sleep and dream about. And they don't even pay for, anything. They just go to places and watch them because they're smart.
Yeah.
Plus, anything you want to watch, including football games, baseball games, somebody's streaming them somewhere. Break the law. Piracy is welcomed.
I'm tell you right now, it sucks to pirate a live event. Like, the quality of it is horrible. Unless you can... Well, I guess it's not pirated if you stream it on, Hulu or Sling or whatever.
Somebody's Facebook Live video of their phone.
No, it's not even like that. It's like somebody will use the same software we're using and pull it up and then watch it and then stream it. And it's always streamed on a really sketchy-ass site that, your ad blocker's breaking a sweat trying to keep all the viruses off of you. And it doesn't load right. It looks horrible. You can't even tell what you're watching because it's so blurry. Like you're trying to watch something and it's in what is it? 480. What goes down? 144p. Like it looks like 8-bit pixels running across the screen.
You're squinting like, what is that going on?
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. I've been there. I've done that. I've not pirated stuff, but no. Hold on. What's the statute of limitations on pirating?
I don't know.
This is a long time ago.
I think it's just if you get caught.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's so much of if you get caught watching it. I think they go after the
And
people
if it's
that.
a Metallica video.
That's true. That was a song off of Napster. Whichever song. I don't even know what song it was.
I don't know what song it was. All I know is some people got...
you have a lot of pieces on that one little plate right there.
Some people got some lawsuits over that one.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day when I used to burn CDs and download songs.
Oh, yeah. Those were the good old days. You know that people say texting and driving's bad, but you had a big CD case, didn't you?
Yeah.
Flip through that thing while you're riding down the road to find it.
You know what the worst part about burning a CD was?
What?
Was... So you always wanted to fit the most songs on one CD.
Exactly.
And then as soon as you got done burning it, you'd take it out, you'd let it sit for a second, then you'd go to write on it.
Yeah.
When you went to write on it, you'd realize the 17 songs you put on the CD, you couldn't write on the front of the CD.
I never wrote how many you need.
4 of them.
I only got 3 down here, so you got the other one over there. Right there. No, that's too short.
It's what you handed me earlier, and I told you was wrong.
I'd put it back over here. I don't see it.
Well, I haven't used it on this. And it's not on that. Man. We really are missing a piece.
I was about to say, that is, where are you putting them at? Oh, you're putting them on top of those little...
Yeah.
Well, you could do like everybody else seems to do and just leave it out.
I'd rather not.
What is that up there? Is that just a plate?
Yeah, that's a plate. 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 Oh.
It's right there in front of you.
It's in front of you.
No, it's not.
That's
your
that's
side
on
of the
your
table.
side of the table.
It was right here.
No.
I'm checking the video. Hold on. I can't tell. This video is too small.
Gilbert said, I tried downloading music before and got tricked because one song was just the sound of a girl moaning, and as a kid I freaked out.
Oh, we're about to get there. Hold on. Checking the footage. It was in the middle. That was on the line. It really was.
You just streamed your own stream.
He said R.I.P. LimeWire.
LimeWire?
LimeWire, yeah.
I remember...
I don't know why I said LimeWire.
That was LimeWire. That was...
Oh, man.
Napster, BearShare.
Napster was the
Kazam.
Original.
Kazam was what I used.
Kazam and BearShare. I mean, you had to use them. You had to go multiples. Like, you couldn't just stay on one because they'd shut one down and you have to go to the other one.
Always hated when it was like a popular song and you would download what you thought it was and then it would always be another song.
There's those two.
Somebody wanted to play games.
Yeah, try to trick you.
You know how many times I put the same song on like 5 different CDs?
Like wrong song or just the same song?
Just the same song.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's one of them ones you like. You know, you wore that thing out.
I used to buy the blank CD like packages from Walmart of like 150.
Like the 50 pack or the 100 pack, yeah.
The good old days.
Gee, how long ago did you download a song and it was a girl moaning? Because I feel like that's a very new meme thing.
Oh yeah, that.
Before it, you know, back in the day when you were.
Back in the day, if you downloaded a girl moaning,
when you were running around in diapers, because that's when we were talking about doing this.
No, he's not that young, is he? I guess
he's 21.
Oh. Yeah, when I was 9 years old, I was.
I mean, we were pirating music in like early 2000s. Like when he was baby.
The sad thing is I've bought more CDs since I've probably bought more CDs from when I was 18 and up than I downloaded when I was 18 and below.
Yeah, but you're weird because you like to have CDs.
That's because I'll put a CD in and walk away and let it play while I'm doing whatever.
Even now, like, so in the last... You don't really buy CDs now, though, do you?
Yeah. You don't see
Why?
that massive thing over there?
But what in that is new?
He said, can't remember if it was music or an AMV. A video.
Oh.
Why do I buy CDs?
Yeah.
To support the bands, Mark.
They get supported off of streaming. Otherwise, they would not do it.
I don't know. I just do it. It's really sad because it's really not just like I really like music, and it's not supporting the band because I don't go buy albums from. No, it is dark. I was looking for a light. Right? Like I don't go buy them brand new. I buy them from like Edward McKay and places like that.
So you definitely don't support. You support local business, not the artist.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
the artist is not making any money off of you buying that CD.
No, they've already made the money. The CD's been
But
bought
they do
once.
make money off of you listening to it on Apple Music.
Yeah, but you know, he said.
But I was like 7 or 9. I can't remember. Back when I got on YouTube and looked up Dragon Ball Z and Linkin Park.
So, do you know what he's talking about?
No.
So, back in the day, when Dragon Ball Z was big and music, like YouTube was first coming around,
Yeah.
the cool thing to do was take like songs and mash them up with like scenes from Dragon Ball Z or scenes from. Don't laugh right now. This is serious. You gotta do your homework tonight. Gilbert's not gonna be happy until you come into work tomorrow and know what he's talking about.
Well, let him pull it up and show me tomorrow. I mean, instead of the mariachi band playing.
Don't judge him because
I'm not judging him.
See, that's what I'm talking
I am describing what I listen to in the mornings before you get there.
I was playing it all day yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's because you heard it and then you started judging him and making fun of him. And
I wasn't
playing
making fun of him. Them people are cool. You do the little salsa dance.
Them people.
Have you ever seen mariachi people? They all look the same. Every single one of them. They all have mustaches. They all wear the bright colored pants. Like they're like black pants, but they have the bright colored.
They
stuff
wear the
going
same
down the side
outfit.
of them.
Yes.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I get it.
So I get mesmerized. It's all about the art. I'm showing support on one of my friends' bands. What are you doing? If G wants to listen to mariachi music, I'll listen to mariachi music.
I don't say cut it off. I'm just telling you what I hear in the mornings.
You don't dance around either.
I mean, I just want some chips and salsa to go with it. Like,
That's messed up.
no, it's not. What do you expect when you go to a
He
Mexican
said
restaurant?
not morning music, but wait till tomorrow.
Oh, he says he plays it during the middle of the day. Look, I'm just saying, like, bring some chips and salsa too. Actually, queso. I don't like salsa.
It's because you're weird. You
I'm
don't-
not weird.
Chips
Give me
and
some.
salsa.
Give me some cherry queso.
You can tell you the whole. You
Hey,
can
I
tell
got
the
some
whole thing.
chorizo. Bring some queso.
Chips and salsa is 100% the worst, not the best thing a restaurant can do.
Why is that?
Because by the time your meal gets there, you're full because you done ate 19 bags of chips.
But it don't matter.
They
You've
don't-
already ordered the food,
That's
so they
what I'm
already
saying. They
get their
don't have
money.
to give you a big, massive plate of food.
But they do.
Nah, it depends on where you go.
California burrito. I know you don't eat them, but they're gigantic.
That's because you're 200 pounds more than I can't eat a California burrito.
You actually probably could eat a California burrito.
No, I probably couldn't.
They're not that big.
It's too plain for me. Look, I support them.
You can get whatever you want in it.
I eat authentic food.
You can get steak, chicken, shrimp,
I don't eat
vegetables.
ACP.
It's not ACP.
Hand me one of those.
What it wants?
The 2x6 pans. You need to. I'll make you a deal.
What?
I'll eat your food. You eat something I order.
Let's put it this way. You order a burrito bowl and a tortilla from Chipotle.
Don't
You
go
can
Chipotle.
order
Chipotle
a
is-
California burrito that's like got everything in the world in it, and you would be just as happy.
Chipotle is not authentic Mexican.
No, it's not. But I'm just telling you.
Chipotle is white girl Mexican food.
G says he's got some salsa to give.
You can, I can. Hand me another one in that blue. So, is that a deal?
What?
We go to a Mexican restaurant.
No, because I really don't care to go to a Mexican restaurant because y'all like shove Chipotle down my food or down my throat all day.
But this
or every day.
This is something
Try
that
to.
Chipotle don't even offer.
What are you trying to order me?
Camarones a la Diabla.
What the hell is that?
Exactly. Just eat it.
No. You know I'm not one to do that.
You eat everything in it, though.
Gilbert said a California burrito is greater than Chipotle.
I'm not going to disagree with him.
So, but you won't eat one?
I just said I couldn't eat the whole thing. I never said I wouldn't eat one.
That's the best thing about a California burrito. You know that, right?
Is what, you can't eat it all?
You order one, you eat half, and then you save the other half for lunch. You get 2 meals off of one.
Yeah, because we know how well me bringing lunch works.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I've got to start bringing lunch.
We've said that for the past year and a half now.
Nicole keeps fussing at me. She's like, you didn't pack your lunch, did you? I said, no.
Well, it's bad because Haley will pack me a lunch, and by 12 o'clock, I've already ate it.
Paul Sr. said, you're not supposed to be eating your lunch before lunch.
He'll be right. He can't tell me what to do.
He's going to throw a chair at you. What are you looking for?
Nice. Gilbert, tell him he needs to try the Camarones a la Diabla.
I feel like you just changed what you said last time.
No, it is literally... Camarones is shrimp.
Okay.
A la Diabla is of the devil.
It's a spicy shrimp.
Shrimp of the devil. It is...
Spicy shrimp.
Think of...
It's like Mexican bang bang shrimp. Is that what it is?
No, we're going to whiten this up for you. All right, it's shrimp in a really spicy marinara sauce. But it doesn't have...
G says he's got to bring lunch too and stay consistent with his diet. So was that one day on, one day off? Like one day fast, one day Andy will convince you to eat lunch? Sorry, I had to.
Gilbert's always like, I'm not eating lunch today. Where y'all going?
Yeah. I'm fasting today. If he tells me he's fasting, I leave him alone.
Yeah.
If he tells me I'm fasting, I'm leaving him alone. Andy, I feel like, just harps on him and gets him to, get lunch.
Probably because Andy knows that if he buys lunch, then he doesn't feel as bad as when he buys it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he can't go home and get yelled at because he's like, well, G bought it too.
And Mark and Richard bought it. And
he said what Richard said was basically devil shrimp.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I mean, I get you, yeah. It's the YouTube lag just got him there.
It's actually really good. It's really spicy.
Is it?
Well, it depends on where you go. Around here, if you go to Pancho Villas,
yeah.
Whew, that's a little bit different. If you go to Mi Pueblo, I'm confused. So why does this have a gap? That confuses me. And I don't understand this.
Something moving.
We built a TIE fighter. Don't you build that.
I'm already building it.
No.
Yeah, it's already built.
This is mine.
Here comes your horny cat again.
Not sure you can say that. But okay.
Too bad. Man, I'm just telling y'all how much
Gilbert said you need to try it. I'm telling you. Can I have my TIE fighter?
No, stop distracting me.
I'm building step 6 too then.
No, you're not.
Technically I am because this is step 6.
You don't have the bags for step 6.
This is step 6.
Oh, 7. Whatever.
I don't understand these little sliding things. Oh, they lock in. Oh,
Is that done?
They lock in. Now I get it.
What do
you don't get it.
I know, because I don't get
It's
to
the
play
tracks
with it
that the TIE fighters slide in when they launch out.
Oh.
This is the bay door.
Oh, that's cool.
See?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I'm
pretty sure that's done.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you did it wrong, probably. Now we have a mini TIE fighter.
That's a mini.
There's a mini AT over there.
AT what? AT?
Yeah. He's like this big. So
Ain't
we can
that
wait to
adorable?
attach that to.
Ain't that adorable?
We're gonna have to flip back and make sure we know where all these. I need 4 of those.
I think I find it really weird. I wonder if you got an extra or if you're actually going to use 5 of these.
Well, there's 6 of them right here.
Well, hold on. There's 6.
Your theory is debugged.
Yep, it
right
is.
in front of you. So Gilbert, tomorrow we ordering some Mexican for lunch.
I mean, you get it. I'll eat a bite of yours.
I don't know how.
I'm not ordering it.
What restaurant would we go to around here?
I mean, somebody else is going to get lunch, not me.
I'm not talking about going and getting it. I said, where we?
Yes, you will tomorrow.
No, I just won't.
Well, why wouldn't you order from Pancho Villas?
Because that's all the way on Stratford Road. I'm not eating that while I'm at work.
Why?
Because I'm telling you, that stuff will screw you up. I don't know what they use is different than everybody else's. What's really bad is, though, like the first and second bite are really good. And then by the third bite, you're trying to get the shrimp that's not sitting in the sauce.
Is it that hot?
It's pretty hot. It can't. That's what I'm saying. It can be. But it's kind of like that Carolina Reaper stuff. We ate a bunch of it before we found one that was hot.
Oh, speaking of which, so you know how Nicole's mouth is like
Running all the time?
Well, no, stop. You know how her mouth is like impervious to heat, like hot stuff like that.
Because she has no soul.
So she, when we went grocery shopping, I don't remember last time or whatever it was, I went down the aisle and she said, "Hey, grab me some salsa, some hot salsa." And
see, because she likes chips and salsa, she knows what's up.
oh, she loves chips and salsa. She can eat that for lunch.
I can't because I eat the whole bag.
Yeah. Shut up, kitty.
Don't acknowledge her. I need.
Can't help it. What are you looking for?
This isn't what I needed.
You just pointed to that.
Show you something. If you need a piece and it's not just.
I know that. Yeah, we learned that.
You learned that. I've known that for a while.
Well, I learned that. Do you have your slopes already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I went and we were at Walmart and I picked up. They had a. Hey, that goes the other way. They had hot salsa because normally you can only really find mild and medium.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they barely ever make any hot salsa.
I feel like that's because nobody buys it.
Well, maybe that's the case, but they actually had some. So I grabbed that and then I seen this.
Are you talking about? Is it Pace?
That was paste. That's not what I'm
CS.
talking about. That's not what I'm talking about though.
I know that.
But they had a jar of Carolina Reaper salsa. Some brand, I don't know what brand it was. And I'm like, okay, get that too. She went to eat it one night and she's over there. She had made a taco salad with Carolina Reaper salsa on it and was like having to put it down and step away from it. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, is it, do you think this is a tonight only thing or is that salsa really that hot? And she said, it's hot. And I don't know if she's ate it since. What?
You should bring it to work.
Why? I'll ask her if she wants it. If she don't want it no more.
All right, put the destroyer up here.
There's a lot of leftover pieces.
Not really. I usually think you're probably gonna have one leftover piece for every small piece.
Question.
Yeah.
This step.
Yes.
Did it have any?
I don't know. You did it.
But I'm saying you didn't clear any off.
Mine didn't either, though. I don't think.
That's kind of weird.
Lego doesn't give you extra pieces for every step.
I feel like they do.
That's because the only thing you've ever put together is massive sets.
What is this?
What did I just say? Listen to what I said. Hold on. Stop.
I'm trying to find it.
Back up.
Why wouldn't? No, I don't know if you need to do that. I guess they go far enough forward. Here, I already see this one.
All right, this one goes this way, and this attaches. Can you reach that?
Yeah. Well, there it goes.
And then I'm gonna assume that this
It's gonna snap in
right here.
Yeah.
Like come on.
Wiggle it. Family channel.
All I did was spit on it. Had something in my mouth. That's pretty cool.
So, here we go again. Show them. Now, do you want to see it?
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Now I want to go get all my pieces and build like 30 of those TIE fighters and put them all around it. All right, I'm going to do step 7.
What do they, no you're not, but what do they, oh, you don't really have.
What are you building? I love how it shows it, but you can never find
You
it.
can't tell.
It's like, yeah, put this right here.
If you wanted to build more of those TIE fighters, though, what could you...
Oh, I have all those pieces.
I know you have all of it. That's not what I'm saying, but where would you attach them
Oh,
at?
I don't know. I was just being...
That would be kind of cool. Extra little touch.
I mean, we have one Tanto 5. I have a... or it's a Tanto 4. I have the 18.
Oh, I'm building that right there.
No,
Across
you're
the
not.
back. Yeah. That's not there. Richard.
I know that.
That is not there. That's what it's getting built.
It must be because step 8 looks like it's the thrusters.
I think we're getting better at opening these bags.
Question is, are you getting better at putting them together?
Well, seeing as how I caught your mistake, maybe.
I'm just trusting you, man. I'm telling you, quality control. Now I'm gonna need you to go home though and watch a bunch of Linkin Park Dragon Ball Z videos.
I really don't want to.
Why?
'Cause Dragon Ball Z was never my thing. Like,
why are you mad because he could beat up Darth Vader?
he couldn't.
Yes, he could. Everyone could.
Everyone could beat up Darth Vader.
Darth Vader isn't over 9,000. You don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I do know what it means. Just because I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z.
What does it mean?
That's him when he goes,
Power level. See,
yeah,
you're already...
yeah, like Super Saiyan or whatever. I don't know.
Do you know
Look,
what
man,
Super
I'm winging
Saiyan
it.
is?
I'm winging it.
Super Saiyan's when your hair turns blonde.
Exactly.
And you go... for 4 episodes. You have to do that for 4 episodes, though. G knows. If G's watching, he'll tell you. To go Super Saiyan, it takes 4 episodes.
It's a long process.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of constipation involved. Or at least that's what it sounds like.
Okay, I got one of those. Weird.
Dragon Ball Z is the only anime I've really watched.
No. Pokemon.
Pokemon doesn't count. I lived Pokemon. I didn't play it, okay? You about got me arrested over Pokemon. Go ahead.
That was not my fault, though.
Yes, that was.
No, it wasn't. I was driving. That was not my fault.
So, here's a...
We didn't even... We got questioned.
Here's a story for everybody. Story time. So, me and Mark, his wife now, and the girl I was seeing at the time, decided to take a beach trip to Carolina Beach.
This was like our first...
This was our first vacation together.
Yeah.
So, we go. We're all having fun. The first night was, you know, set up everything,
Had a
go out
lot
on the
of fun.
town, find, yeah, you did. Find out where everything is around town, where to go to, blah, blah, blah. So, we get back home, and we're like, man, let's go to the beach. So, I think it was the first night we were there that happened, right?
Don't remember if it was the first night, but we had been out at... Which?
Yeah, we had been
Or
out all
Sea
night.
Witch, not Witch Witch. Witch Witch is sandwich company. Sea Witch.
We were trying to go in places because it was raining outside and drizzling, and we didn't want to sit on the beach while it was raining. So it's like 10 o'clock at night. We're coming home. He was driving, and he had been the only one that was not drinking.
Found Thor's hammer.
Why do we have a hammer in here?
I don't know.
I just dropped a piece.
Oh, God, you're getting that
No,
one.
it's right there in front of you. But Mark had been the only one not drinking that night. And we weren't all that intoxicated.
No. It really wasn't.
But I was in the back seat, and
Nobody was sloppy.
I was like, let's see what Pokemon Go has for us while we're at the beach.
Well, that was also at the height of, I wouldn't say, I mean, I guess, I don't know
That
if
was
it was
when
the
Pokemon
height.
Go first came out.
Yeah, it was when it first came out, so everybody was on it like crazy. Like, we were addicted to it.
Well, when you're in the city, like when we live, all the Pokemon that we were trying to catch and had never seen before just happened to be
down
at the beach. So the whole
Gyarados.
entire trip
Right?
turned
Right.
into
A Pokemon
a
trip.
Pokemon trip because it had rained most of the time. It literally ended up with me on one side of the beach on a pier yelling at Mark that there was a Pokemon up here. So he could come get
But anyway, so you sidetracked from the story.
Yeah.
Because
So we're out at night. We had been drinking. Mark had not. He was being the responsible adult and driving.
that's what I normally am.
And
Don't drink or drive.
he decided that where we were staying was on this long patch of a what's that called? Like an inlet.
I mean, it was a...
I mean, it's a main
No,
road.
it was beachside. It was just the main drag down the front side of the beach, or down right beside the ocean.
Well, we had found out after like the second trip up and down the road that by the time we had started at one end, we could catch Pokemon going all the way down to the other end, and when we came back, they would all be like reloaded. So we start driving down and doing this for like 45 minutes straight.
It's literally a big square. Like, we were taking probably a 2-mile long square.
And every time
or
something
rectangle.
popped up that we didn't have, we stopped. We made sure we all caught it, and we all kept going. So there's four
and it
people
was
doing
like,
this.
what, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, yeah, it was late.
I mean, it was probably 2 o'clock in the morning.
So we're headed down the road. We stop. We go to catch one, and then, like, as soon as we pull over on the side of the road, cop lights are behind us. Well, the cop comes to the window, and she was very nervous. Like, I guess they don't get very much action down there.
Well, I mean, in her defense, I mean, we looked really suspicious because this ain't the first time we were driving by. Like,
Well, she said that someone had called and said that there was a car going up and down the street, stopping randomly very slow.
yeah, and it was. I'm telling you, we did this for hours. Like,
So someone was watching us do this.
yes, and the girl walked up and she's like, can I, license registration? Then asked, what are y'all out here doing? And I started laughing and I said, we're playing Pokemon Go. And when I said that, I'm not lying to you. The cop behind us, because there was 2 cars that pulled us over, started laughing. And you could hear him bust out laughing.
Because apparently, since there's nothing to do down there, they were all playing Pokemon Go also.
This is true.
So her going from a nervousness of, oh my God, I'm pulling these very suspicious people over and we don't have any kind of craziness that goes on down here, to, oh my God, there's 4 grown adults in this vehicle playing Pokemon Go with you.
Yeah. Oh, you already made
built.
that. It was that was a really interesting, like,
That was fun.
it was, and they just
That was the only beach trip that was fun with you.
don't say that. That's not true. That is not true. Just because you got eat up by some bugs, we had a great time. We grilled on the beach. We built a fire on the beach and fell asleep on the beach, and didn't get eat up by bugs.
Y'all didn't.
No. When we fell asleep by the fire, we didn't.
Oh.
Because it's too windy.
I don't remember much other than sleeping inside the truck.
You just have such a bad taste in your mouth.
Because I had to sleep inside the truck.
That's your own fault. Should have went and slept out by the water.
Maybe.
That's really where you should have went. That's where we should have slept.
The whole time we were down there, I'm getting bit by these bugs, and I couldn't figure out what they were. So I'm like Googling them, find a picture of one that I could barely like see because they're extremely microscopic.
Called no-see-ums.
And
That's a redneck term for you. No-see-ums.
And
What are you building?
This.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sitting there. Hand me 2 of those yellow. Yeah. And I'm trying to Google what these bugs are. Find out that they like these things called sand fleas or sand gnats or whatever they were.
Yeah, no-see-ums.
And I looked at where they're the worst at. Well, the town that they are worst at is in, what was it, Denton County, North Carolina?
Yep.
And that's where we were.
Denton County, North Carolina.
So
They're also at their height right after it rains. And guess what it did that morning when we got there? It had rained.
That's right, because it rained when we took the ferry over.
It was drizzling when we took the ferry over, but then it cleared up and it was a beautiful day. And I mean, it was... So, I mean, we had the ferry over. We were camping on an uninhabited... I guess an uninhabited part of the Outer Banks. And we were at Cape Lookout. There's no power. There's no hotels. There's no roads.
Plenty of bugs.
Only after... yeah, I mean, there's bugs. You're in nature. Like... I'm not one to camp either. Like, that's not my thing.
You didn't camp. Y'all had a blow-up mattress with a headboard.
We tried to give you one, too. I can't help it had a hole in it.
That was another thing. You gave me a
did
blow-up
not
mattress
know it
that
had a hole in it. That is legit.
You get comfy and fall asleep, and an hour later you wake up on the ground.
I'm serious. I had no idea that thing had a hole in it. Like, I really
Hey, Mark, should I buy an air mattress? No, we got one for you.
We did have one. I need 2 of these.
I know what you're building now.
What am I building?
I know where it goes.
No.
It's right here.
Yeah.
This is already built. You're not building. You're going to build that after.
I was about to say, but it's building the top part, too, I feel like.
Nah, I bet the top part's going to be number 9. Because I'm gonna bet it lets us build the engines and then go from there. I'm just like taking over all your building.
Yeah, see, at least I share with you.
You built the coolest thing on mine, which was
the little itty bitty mini TIE fighter. That was 5 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, this is a couple pieces. I don't even know when the last time I've been to the beach was.
Double stack those. Probably my wedding.
Yeah. That's the last time I was at the beach.
Do you have any green?
Nope.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
I double stack all these, and I ran out of pieces. Is there another bag?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
did I?
4.
Oh, no. Hold on. Here. There.
Man.
Oh, when I see a problem. Wasn't that a piece you built?
Nope. There you go.
Got one over here, but...
Hand me one of those long tiles up there. Or not tiles, plates. Yeah, last time I've been to the beach was your wedding. That was a very hectic
mission. There was a lot of work.
That was a hectic mission. I'm not even going to call that a
trip.
Yeah, we had it was a trip, but it wasn't a vacation. It was a mission. The mission was to get you married, no matter what.
And we succeeded.
Even if we didn't have a plan, we were going to make one up as we went.
What plan did we not have, other than a bachelor night?
Well, the wedding wasn't planned until we got there.
I mean, it was planned,
but not.
Yeah, it was planned.
It was fun.
It wasn't like fully organized out, but that's like part of the process too. Take that back up there. All right, where's that? Does it matter? No, it's the same on both sides.
I was supposed to go to the mountains in April, or June.
Probably don't happen now.
Nah, my concert got canceled out. Bought Metallica tickets to go see them, and that got canceled out. See, I'm not stealing music. I paid to go watch them front row.
That's true. There's balls.
now that I'm not going to. I'm not going to build this, but I'm going to get you the pieces because I feel bad now.
Why?
Because I'm building all these parts
I don't
for you.
care.
That's taking away your experience.
I don't care. I'm going to start doing it to you.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm going to help you out.
Well, now.
No, I meant like.
Oh, it's a
you're
double.
building two
Yeah.
of them, yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you already got 2 of those.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 2.
Build one.
Huh?
Build one.
Huh?
Huh? See? That's what good friends do. Let you put together your bought Legos.
I was about to say, what? Let you build their $700 toy?
Yeah, exactly. See? We're on the same page. Move your hand. Yeah.
They go on there weird. You know that, right?
What?
Look how when you put them on there,
Yeah.
make sure it has a big gap.
Oh. Has a big gap?
Yeah. Not the small gap. We need the big one. The big one, boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So just like that.
He says just like that, but there's like an 80% chance he's wrong.
Here, you want to check my gap?
Yeah. This side's a couple centimeters off.
Well, then Lego's wrong.
Alright. I don't have that piece, don't have that, but you have most of those pieces.
Do I?
Yeah, I have these.
Yeah, because there's 2 of these.
And there's 2 of these.
I need 2 of those 2x4 blacks.
And there's
8 of these.
And then you attach that bad boy on there. I'd wait though.
Yeah. Yeah, because we
you're-
still got some
you're
more
building
pieces. Yeah.
This year was really though, like, I'm really kind of bummed that they closed everything down. I was supposed to go to Disney World for the first time.
I mean, yeah, it's I guess we ain't talked about it this week, but I mean, it's.
I'm getting married in October. I guess I'm still getting married. That's far enough away where I guess this is all gonna be gone, right?
I was about to say you might want to rephrase that statement. Just.
Well, I mean, I guess either way, my wedding's going on. It just depends if
Yeah.
I don't really know anybody that's on the guest list that wouldn't come because of this, or at least that I really care about being there.
Yeah.
Most people that I really care about being there is going to
Got
be
the
there.
round
I already
tiles.
gave you some.
Oh, did you? Oh, see him now.
But I was really excited about the wedding, and it kind of, I'm not going to say got put on the back burner to the excitement, but then somebody brought up going to Disney. And I was like,
Yes, please.
yeah, let's just go to Disney. We can tell everybody we're married. We'll go to court. I just want to go to Disney now. But I guess that's not an option anymore since they're closed.
It might be back. It might be by that time.
Yeah, but I can't buy tickets.
That don't matter.
Yeah, so I got to wait, and then I was hoping to get them discounted because they were about to close.
Yeah, but you gotta think they'll probably offer
I'm going to
massive
have to
discounts.
be on that, though. Like, be busy. I know that,
I hope my cruise goes on.
oh, I didn't think about that. Your
Yeah.
cruise, well, your
It's in
cruise is in
December.
December, though.
It's in December.
So I've not told
Stick
Haley
that
this
on the
yet,
wrong
and if
side.
she's
Stick that
watching
on the wrong
this
side.
or watches this, she's gonna be like, "Great, you can build a $1,200 lightsaber that really works."
You better do some side work.
Made 60 today.
Yeah, stash that away. I need 2 more of
Oh.
those.
The circles.
Yeah.
A lot of people told me, and I didn't know this, that if you go to Disney World and go to Galaxy's Edge, you can
You didn't know
build
that?
a lights. Well, I knew about it, but I didn't know how detailed and I guess all the options are. I just thought they gave you like 4 or 5 different parts and you snap them together, but it's pretty. Like, you put crystal in it, you put these like.
Yeah, I mean, you fully go through building.
And you know what's going to happen is I'm going to go way overboard and come back with this crazy. I hope the most you can spend is $1,200. I'm going to make some bad decisions.
You're going to get divorced before you even make it off of your honeymoon.
why'd you get divorced on your honeymoon?
Yeah,
Well,
because of your spending habits.
he bought a $3,500 lightsaber.
Yeah.
He wouldn't quit swinging it at people at Disney.
So true.
The sad thing is Haley does not really watch Star Wars. She's not really like the nerd.
She don't get it.
And I am.
Uh-huh.
And like, I don't think she has a clue of what's going to happen down there. Like, I'm going to freak out a little. There's a video I saw on YouTube of this. It's like, it says what happens when you finally meet your idols.
Uh-huh.
And it's like this 50-year-old man or something that like sees Darth Vader. And he's like talking, like he like pushes his kid out of the way to get to Darth Vader.
Oh, I just completely looked at something backwards.
The black piece needs to be moved.
Or the rest of these need to be moved because I snapped the black piece on first.
Oh. But yeah, I don't want to go down there and find out that I can spend $25.
I don't think you can spend that much on them.
That's what you think.
No, I'm serious. I don't think they're that expensive. They're expensive. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying
Mark,
they're not.
how much gas do you need to come to Florida to get me? I bought something that needs a trailer.
Quite a bit. You'd be better just to ship it home.
Ship it to work. That way freight's cheaper.
True.
You know, went online. You can't go online and look at the options. I guess it's like a part of the...
I'm telling you, I really don't think they go that extravagant.
The guy online said his was $1,200.
That is retarded. Like,
and it lit up green, which means I know that my red's probably going to cost more.
I don't know if they're gonna do a red one.
What?
I'd be surprised. Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked that far into it. I know you can build your own lightsaber.
You can build your own droid, which
Yeah.
is another thing. Like, now I'm going to have to build a lightsaber and a droid. Maybe I'll have to buy an extra lightsaber for my droid to carry in case mine gets missing.
Now you can get into your $1,200, $3,500, whatever you want to spend.
Tell me you wouldn't play with a remote controlled lightsaber droid right here.
Yes, I would. That's why I'm glad if you spend the money, I get to play with
You're
it.
going to be standing there at work and just hear this motor coming towards you.
I will be so glad when you buy that because I will get to play with it. And I know I would.
Oh, I'm a perfect grown-up until it comes to...
I need one of each side, I think. Yeah.
Watching what I...
Yeah.
Spending money, I guess, gracefully. No, you need two of each side. Well, you need those. A lot of the times when it comes to actually spending money, I don't think. I just do.
Exactly.
I'm like, yeah, I can wing that. Then an hour later, I've got a $700 Star Destroyer in my car.
That's true. If you wouldn't have seen it in person.
I really wouldn't have. I would have not ordered it probably yet.
Yeah.
And now, you know, I bought those car parts that didn't get sent to me, and I got refunded, and I'm like, what's that Batmobile? There was a lot of people the other day that was talking about the...
You handed me. I need the other side.
The channel's not going to understand all of this because me and you went through it, but apparently the Saturn V is completely retired through Lego, but Amazon has massive quantities of them.
I know. I seen them on, like I wasn't looking for it, but it was one of them things that popped up to those. One of those things that popped up, and there's still $120 on there, and I'm like, well, that's cool. Because, you know, at one point they jumped up price.
I wonder
to like $150.
I wonder if Bricklink's like price gouging them.
Who knows?
We're about to find out. That was pretty cool. That was a cool build. That was the first big thing you've ever built in Lego, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it actually is. Because you gotta think, I ain't played with Legos in
100 years. Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Legos were sticks that you cut down from old grandpa's trees. And you got splinters playing with them, but that's just part of how it goes. That's you, by the way.
I caught on to that there.
Saturn was the ideas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So hard to find something when it's in alphabetical order. Well, what do you do if ideas isn't on here?
Type in Saturn 5.
That takes a lot of work.
Duh.
Oh, there's two of them.
Really?
Yeah, there's one that was 178 parts that came out in 2003.
Oh.
Called the Moon Mission.
Hand me 2 of them gray plates. Squares. Dark gray.
So brand new factory seals on here is 115.
So $10.
Oh, it just doesn't have a box. Trying to find. Here's one new.
Probably still 120.
New's $142.
So they're gouged up a little bit.
Yeah, and that's probably not including shipping.
Oh, of course not.
God, there's somebody on here that has 20 of them.
I feel like somebody bought some stock out.
That's in
Or it's a store.
another country.
Maybe it's a store.
Maybe.
Hopefully it's a store.
Technically, they're all stores on here.
Yeah, but I mean,
What do you mean, Mark?
an actual store.
What's the difference between an actual store and a BrickLink store?
Somebody that didn't just buy up a bunch of stock when it went on retirement to try to make money off of it. That's what I mean.
I just wanted to make sure you were willing to argue on that one.
I mean, are you arguing with me or do you agree?
I agree. Either way, it don't matter to me. I bought it.
With our bonus money. You know, I mean, it's a team building exercise. Tell me I'm wrong.
Now that I actually have a team, we get double the gift cards.
I don't think it works that way. That's where they're getting away with calling you Junior.
Andy and Gilbert will be like, "Where's our lunch?"
Because you know they'll be one to say about something about lunch. Well, not Gilbert, Andy.
Yeah, but that's when we just play it smart.
What?
We got 5 guys between both of our teams.
Yeah.
We got 2 cards.
Yeah.
Just have to split 1 card with 5 guys and save the one.
Yeah. I mean,
you need the thumpers over there. I didn't grab
okay.
those. I really want to know why a hammer came in this. We need to buy a Thor one.
I was about to say, you're going to find Thor on the Destroyer.
You wanted me to put Toy Story on an AT-AT.
Because it would be so funny to watch Buzz and Woody hanging off of it. I dropped that. Like hanging off the back of an AT-AT.
Yeah.
That would be funny. You have to admit that.
We need to find a little Peter Griffin character and build a couch and put him on the Millennium Falcon. Oh, you lost it.
Oh, yeah, it went.
Oh, it's in there.
Down. Yeah,
it's in
it
there.
went down.
If somebody's watching this and has a minifig customization ability, can you make me a Peter Griffin?
I was about to say, I guess they don't have a Peter Griffin, do they?
Well, I know
Maybe.
Lego doesn't, but
Oh, I'm damn sure you could find one. Somebody will custom make it, definitely. You got 1x2. Oh, you put it up here. Never mind.
yeah, I'm not happy with that.
No. I don't know. I mean, what else would you expect, though?
I don't know. I'm just not happy with that. That's pretty cool, but that's not a minifigure. That's saying how to build one, but I don't. Nobody would get that. There's never been a fat Lego minifigure.
No.
Man,
They don't body shame.
everybody's the same size. We're gonna have to bring it to 2021.
Make a fat minifigure.
Yeah, Lego. We're gonna copyright Lego's fat minifigure. First fat Lego minifigure could be the Bearded Brix.
You got triangle tiles? Yeah.
You need both of them?
Yeah. And those little half circles.
How many?
2. Some greebling.
Greebling.
You know, they said that, and I don't know if you saw it today when you watched it.
Yeah.
But they had a commercial that was talking about it, and it said greebling, and I'm like, there's that word I was trying to remember.
Making something look detailed by slapping a bunch of pieces on it.
Yeah. A bunch of random pieces.
Well, like, so this right here.
Yeah, the little card.
I have no idea what that is or what that was ever used for.
Where's some, you got some ingots.
Yeah.
Ingots. An ingot right there. I need 2 more of them little cylinders. Half cylinder.
Oh, we're definitely putting Thor hanging off the back of that.
Give me my hammer.
Or should we put Deadpool? Does Deadpool have the ability to pick the hammer up?
No. I know you wish he would.
I guarantee you he has in a comic. I think in just about every comic, somebody's picked the hammer up other than...
Really?
I know Captain America did. I know Iron Man did. I don't really know how many other people do. We can Google it.
Did Vision pick the hammer up?
In the comics?
In the movie?
No. Vision died pretty quick, didn't
No. I'm talking like Age of Ultron.
Oh.
Like right as he got created.
I don't think so.
Because so there's a big Lego game sale on the dashboard of Xbox. And
I put who is all picked up, and then that's the first thing.
Thor's hammer.
Look.
What?
Deadpool.
Oh. But anyways, so I bought the Lego Avengers pack, like the whole thing, and it's really fun. Like, it's actually a really fun Lego game.
I know that. Better Ray Bill did.
Yeah.
Captain America. The character Ragnarok.
How are you gonna build half of it?
Because you had the other pieces over there.
No, that.
You got to put these on it. They're over there.
Oh.
Ragnarok, which is like Thor's evil self. Wonder Woman did it. In Marvel vs. DC.
That's weird.
Superman
weird.
did it. Hulk
So
did
what
it.
I'm hearing is anybody can pick that hammer up.
The Awesome Android did it.
Everybody is worthy.
She-Hulk.
But anyways, what I was getting at is, I know
Magneto,
you've played it, but in that
Loki.
game, it shows Vision like just picking the hammer up, and I didn't know if that was just Lego making fun of it or.
It says Deadpool also got the chance to hold. Oh, so he created a fake one and ran around like he was Thor. Look.
So definitely didn't pick the hammer up.
Nah, it was a fake one.
Alright, so it's another piece. What else are we building? Building another one?
I guess you're building the bottom.
Yeah.
It's not those.
Here we go again. Why the orange piece?
Because it's cheaper to make.
Is it?
I don't know. There's 2 of those. You have all the other pieces. That's like when I was separating all these Legos. I don't know. I guess every single Lego I have has came from an actual set, or like the boxes you buy with all the assorted Legos in it.
Yeah.
But like, look behind me, and just look how many reds there are.
Yeah.
Like, those are all blocks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess back in the day when you bought cars and stuff, they were blue and red and yellow and bright colors. You alright?
Yeah. Wow.
You focused?
No. I mean, no more than normal.
Oh, God. Because I'm ready to build the thrusters.
I bet you are.
The Inyons.
What the?
See?
No. Did I not carry those out far enough?
No, you have that right.
Oh, no, I didn't. This.
What?
This piece. I didn't carry them out far enough.
Oh. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the...
What?
I don't even know what those are called. The tile plates. The 4x6s.
No.
Dang. You're still working on yours all the way into step
Hold on a second.
357. You got 17 more steps to go.
I need to just do this. Why is that so far?
This is a perfect time to explain it while you're building Legos to pay attention to what the instructions say if you would like the set to come out right.
Exactly.
What'd you do?
I have no idea. I can't figure it out. Like, so there's that. We're going back there.
Just start
And
over.
there. I just did.
Now
Then
look,
you flip
now-
it.
Now we're here.
I know that.
We're here. I'm helping. I'm being a good friend. 3 down.
But it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's. I mean, I guess that's the only piece we got up here.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's right.
So then that.
And that, and then the brown.
But I feel like I'm already.
That's because you're not using the right pieces right here.
Yeah, the ones you handed me.
I don't have those pieces.
I don't have those pieces. That's what I got. But that's what was throwing me off. That's what I have. Like.
So where did you put?
I mean, that's right. So. That's 5.
How many is it?
12.
This is 10.
Yeah.
So where did you put 12s that there was a 10 supposed to go? Man.
No, because these are wings.
Let me see that other step. Let me see this.
So those are 12s. Well, that's going to suck if those are supposed to be 10s. Which I forgot to put that piece on. I didn't see that. But, I mean, this is all right, so...
No, I'm talking about that up there.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be one of those...
Right here is where I bet it is. Yep. See how it's only sticking out 3 right here, and you're sticking out 5.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I'll fix that.
All right. Well, I need those pieces.
Yeah.
There's that one.
So this and this.
I was about to say, something wasn't, like, the length of it.
Man, and I checked off on you doing this because I really trusted you. Putting
I
faith.
feel like you built those pieces, but we'll just leave that alone.
You know what?
What?
I don't know that I did.
I don't remember, but I feel like you did, so.
You're just gonna blame it on me so you don't take the blame for it. You know what, Mark? I'm a good friend.
What?
All right, I'll say that I built.
I don't know if you did. I'm just saying, I feel like you did, but you may not have. Because of the page it was on.
Maybe.
But I didn't know if that was one of them ones that you just jumped forward and threw it together.
We're gonna take it a consecutive. We're a teammate failure right there.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
All right, just remember though, I fixed it.
Yeah, that's because you said, "Here, give me that. I'll fix it." While I go to putting this back together. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. That's a big hole you got there.
Well, it only takes a small one for an X-wing to fly in.
That's true. Not the same ship, but
We could take and build the destroyer, take it to work, take a cut-off wheel, and cut one of the blades into like on the sides of it. Cut like an angle into it, and then we'll build our explosion of the destroyer, but just use the Imperial instead of the First Order.
okay.
Snook ship. Sound good?
Sure.
All right, just
You
buy
want-
another destroyer and then we'll do it.
No, you've got one already. Why would I buy one? Oh, I've already put that on
Because
there.
this one's mine.
Yeah, but you just said we're taking this one to work and cutting it with a Zizwa.
Exactly. So when you buy
But
one,
better yet, we don't even have to take it to work. I'll just bring a Sawzall here.
I'm sure we'll get a lot of views. People watching us. Solve all.
Yeah, $700 destroyer apart.
You got one of these. It's really weird. That's gonna be a detailed piece.
Yeah. Probably coming up.
And there's one of those. Hurry up! I want to build the thrusters.
I am hurrying. If you wouldn't have built in pieces wrong.
There. I can't reach those other ones, and my spider senses ain't.
They ain't working tonight.
My abilities are on hold for the night.
That's okay.
I got told I wasn't allowed to use them in public, and technically, since we're on a public video,
Who told you that?
I can't express them. The law. Forgot on that list, I'm the other one that picked up Thor's hammer. I am worthy.
I just picked it up too, so.
I'm actually holding it though. You're not. Remember, it chose me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you've got a wrench in your hand. I've got Thor's hammer. And
Oh, you mean your?
and
I was saying I literally
and
just
a
picked it up.
slushy.
Not my fake made one.
Mine's not fake. It says it's got Thor's signature on it actually, and not Chris Hemsworth. It actually says Thor.
Where are the little? Where's another one of these? It's right there.
Funny.
Yeah.
I don't know why they came in separate bags.
You must be working for Lego and sorting. That's all I can say.
Another diss.
I mean,
Give me my toy back.
get my toy.
I'm no longer sharing. If you're watching this, I do not approve of you being a bully and not sharing your toys. Just make sure you're sharing them with people who care.
Yeah. People who will talk to you and like they don't. Don't be sensitive. It's all in jokes.
Yeah, there's someone that's probably watching this that's like, man, there's two people who probably hate each other.
Yeah. They really do. Deep down. Oh.
Apparently I got black on my arm somewhere down here.
Where you
I've just
didn't.
seen it in the video because you could see like my cock diesel sleeve was rolled up a little bit.
Wearing them young ass t-shirts again. Those mediums.
My mediums. I got it out the closet, man.
Might need to retire that one.
All my clothes fit until Haley moved in, and she decided she was gonna wear them all the time and wash them 30 times more than they need to be washed. She's gonna get home and she's like, "I heard what you said on YouTube." Where are you going? I'm going to get one of your t-shirts.
And wash it. I was about to say, why do I not have?
I found there was a hoodie that I really, really wanted, and I ordered one, and like right before I clicked to buy it, I was like, I know that she's gonna want to wear this, so I bought two. And And for some reason, mine still gets wore.
So, I guess we haven't talked about one thing we normally hit on is wrestling. Wrestling that you got to watch a little bit of WrestleMania.
I watched everything I wanted to watch.
Yeah.
I watched everything that if it would have came on, I would have not paid attention to the matches that I didn't watch.
Right.
Which I have to say, if you do watch wrestling, this WrestleMania was 50-50, but the matches that were good were extremely good. Can't believe that. Which I haven't watched wrestling
in a while.
Yeah, in a long time. Well, not in a long time. But
you just haven't followed it like that.
I watch matches every once in a while just because of who they are.
Yeah, you just haven't followed it.
But the match with The Undertaker insulting AJ Styles was the funniest thing I've seen in a very long time.
Told you. That was gold.
Anytime you see a 60-year-old man take a chair shot by someone who's 30 and the 60-year-old says he's
40, but
hitting him like a bitch.
Yeah.
Undertaker's old.
He's not as old as you think he is.
He looks it.
He's had a rough life.
My favorite thing with wrestling now, though, is the fact that I watched that video again today with the old Hulk and Randy Savage where they went to shake hands because they were going to be on the same team.
Yes.
And they couldn't because you couldn't... You didn't know what would happen if the world would explode from all the power.
That was a funny clip. What you playing with over there?
I'm gonna build half of your little thing because I can only reach one of these black pieces.
There you go.
So we've not talked about this yet, and even though we didn't really touch wrestling much, what's their least favorite thing about Lego so far?
You mean like building them?
Yeah.
We did touch this because I told you it's the one of when you go to build something and get like 4 pages down, and then it's like build another one. It's like, well, why wouldn't you have told me that?
What's the worst pieces you hate building? Like you hate snapping together? The really small ones, the big ones.
The small ones for me. They gotta be. I mean, it's.
Last week, your most hated thing did bite us when it came to Lego.
What?
Remember, I built the entire side.
Oh yeah.
And then at the last page,
build
it's
another
like,
one.
Build 2.
Yeah. And then it had you build them exactly the same way, and then we had to change it.
Modified, man. We got the only destroyer. Well, probably not.
But yeah. Nope, that don't go there. That goes there.
Is Batman still riding the rocket?
Probably.
I just thought about putting Batman on the destroyer.
Unless you've moved him.
It might be. I've got more Batmans now, though. So we're
just
put
a Batman everywhere.
Batman's controlling. I'm putting him in the cockpit of the Falcon. If he can fly a Batwing, he can fly a Millennium Falcon. Technically, he is more futuristic than Star Wars. Tell me I'm wrong.
Is he?
He's got an entire computer system.
But Star Wars happened in a long time ago.
In a near future.
It never says that.
That's what it acts like.
I don't know.
Maybe Star Wars was like BC.
Like, are you talking like the date?
Yeah. Maybe it isn't BC, it's BS. Before BSW, before Star Wars. we're in the ASW now.
After Star Wars?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's little pieces that get annoying for me. Which is understandable. Big old fingers.
You don't know this yet. I have got a minifigure of Batman in a bathrobe and he holds a plate with lobster on it. And the only thing he's wearing beside his bathrobe is his utility belt. And his bat helmet.
That's funny. Okay, so we need to start snapping these together.
After that, when you snap those on, you install those.
Yeah, I was about to say, these come...
Because those are what I build off of. But I don't know...
It had me snap this first.
All right, so I can build without that up here, and we can attach them.
All right, flip back to where this installs because I figure it's gonna go.
I think the yellow went down.
Yellow went down.
Yeah, like flip that upside down.
I thought yellow went up.
Yellow went down. Dang, how many steps back is it? What was your favorite WrestleMania match? Yeah, it goes, and then you got to take this back off. These.
Oh yeah,
snap.
That's
in.
right. I enjoyed the Funhouse match, even though it wasn't really a match. I just thought it was straight comedic gold.
Oh, it was. They did a really good job on that. I know that Cena doesn't wrestle much anymore, but
No, he doesn't.
if they would come back out with that feud,
I feel like hold on.
That would be-
Hold on. Go back to this piece. I feel like we missed putting those in it.
no, there's no way.
See? Yep.
Man,
We both missed that one again.
man, I'm not building it. You're
Yes,
building
you. No. Does both pieces have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I was about to say because it was real flimsy up here. I was wondering when we were going to put those in.
it. You're good at noticing what you don't do.
Exactly. You know, that's how you do. Oh, I done snapped out everything now. Like it instead of coming out where it come from.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like these.
Is that the cat or is Vader home?
Not sure.
All right, Vader's home.
Vader's home.
Let's say the cat's not heavy.
No wonder those stuck in there. Good God.
All right, can I start building now? See, look. See how nice that is?
What? Oh, yeah.
Now we got something we can both build.
Devin always asks me random questions.
In there like swimwear.
Did you get that side all the way in?
Yeah.
There it goes.
So then the next thing you attach is this piece.
Should be this one.
The one that folds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that go on the top or the bottom?
The bottom, and it folds up. So those snap into there.
Yeah, but where does this go?
It just lays up against, like you're gonna fold it out.
Okay. I feel like that's gonna push right into there, just like that.
And then the top piece. It's my door.
I know. I feel like it'll get attached at some point.
It's like golf. You gotta be quiet during all this.
I know. It's concentration.
Shh.
Alright. Do we have anything to put over there, or is it just you just push it through and leave it?
Where?
I mean, it's pretty on that brown axle.
No, you just push it through and leave
I was about to say, it's pretty tight, so.
And then you snap these in the middle
Of all those plates.
4x4s.
Yeah. Does it matter?
Got
No.
two left over?
So there we go. It's coming together.
That's pretty cool.
We're making good time, too, I feel like.
Yeah.
So,
It's because we're high energy today. I can feel it.
That's because we didn't have a stupid day at work.
Well,
We had a day of Legos. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean.
I was gonna say you played Lego Pirate of the Caribbean.
Oh, you mean nothing. You played too. Slide all that over.
Well, there's another bag.
Let's say slide it and we'll start sorting.
Yeah, this
Is that it? Is it only 2 bags?
yeah, and then all 6 of these things.
All 6 of what?
The
Oh.
funnels. So I feel like we might need to get that separator out. Maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
Be alright. I just got these pieces rolling everywhere.
Oh.
Barricade them in.
Barrels.
Barrels. Is it a barrel or a burl?
A barrel.
Burl.
Depends on what you had to drink that night. A barrel. Depends on what time of day it is.
Depends on where you're from.
That too.
Up there in Kang, where you're from.
Don't even play like you ain't from Kane.
I'm not.
I know, I'm not either. I just live there.
Technically, you don't.
Technically, I do.
You're not in Stokes County, and you're not in the
I am
city
in
of
the
King.
city of King. I pay King City
Oh, do
taxes.
you really?
Yes, I
I
do.
didn't know that.
I have King City water. I have King City.
Man, I wouldn't brag about that.
No, their water's actually their water's good. It's not.
That's because everybody drinks beer.
It's not. You know, it ain't on the level of like a spring water, but they actually have really good water.
You need that Clemens water.
I don't know about that.
That's that expensive water.
Yeah, trust me, I pay for water. Actually, water's not bad. Sewer's what gets you.
Haley pays the water bill. I don't even know what it looks like.
I don't know what mine looks like anymore. Thank God for auto draft. Because that would be one bill I would always forget to pay on
I don't
time.
have one bill that's auto drafted, except for Snap On.
You'll get there some point, Junior.
I don't want any of them auto
Why?
drafted. I don't know.
You never have to worry about them. Just
Yeah, but
poof.
I like the idea of me paying my bills.
Well, I'm glad you do, because I can't ever remember to do it.
All right.
Are you going to share them pieces that we're going to build 2 of?
Well, I thought you had a lot more coming this way.
These are the only things I didn't sort, because they're just tiny little, you know.
I sorted all mine, but whatever.
Well, that's fine. I sorted all these. I just didn't sort the little bag. Did you have a little bag?
Yeah.
Itty bitty little bag.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
You don't ever believe me.
I know.
Starting to-
Share some of them axles.
Those are pegs.
Pegs, whatever. Axle pegs.
Starting to render our friendship with your own ability to trust me. All right, hurry up.
I do trust you.
Hurry up.
What, man? Can't help I gotta reach across a mile to get stuff.
Well,
See? I need 2 of those.
now I gotta look a mile to see what I'm supposed to be doing.
Exactly. Here, take back some. 2 hops this time.
Where are... Oh, they're blue. They're not gray. Duh. Just need one in the middle.
Do you have those? We need 2 of those each.
Doom, 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 doom. Thought we had some people that were coming on to talk to us tonight, but
I guess they forgot. I need the other side of it too. You got them over there?
whoa, about dropped that in the float.
But it's alright. We talk to each other.
We are each other's audience.
Very true.
I need a wing.
Is that the right side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. wedges.
The cheese wheel. So skip one.
This is pretty good teamwork here.
Let's turn sideways. These are lightsabers.
Oh, I already pulled 2 of those.
I need 4 of them.
Which way does that go? Or has it got a black end on it?
Yep. No.
Oh, it just how it looks in the picture.
Yeah. Who came up with the name of Greebling? Like, that's a very weird name.
I don't know. I figure I'm kind of curious of what the actual definition is.
Slapping on Legos to make it look detailed. That's the definition per Legos dictionary. I know there's a big argument if you get online. You can't call it Legos. It's Lego.
It's Lego.
Lego.
Which is really funny because I've never paid attention to that, like, in all honesty. Those go on the very outside? Yeah, they do.
I haven't either.
But, like, even before we really started this...
Yeah. Oh.
Even before we really started this, like, I feel like I pronounced it right and never even realized I was doing it right.
Hey, look, these are like this, but if you turn it this way, it can't connect to anything.
Shit out here. I'm like, what?
Wait a minute. Whoa. Stop.
Whoa.
We're going to play with motors, right?
Yeah.
All right, we can run axles through these.
Right, and you can use those to turn stuff. Yeah.
What's up? You need 2 of them.
I got 2. Here, I'll take these 2.
You need a barrel and a drum.
Where are we attaching these at? Oh, you know what I did?
Something wrong, probably.
Yeah, I put it on the wrong side.
No one on YouTube is probably really surprised about that. I'll need one of these. One of these. One of these. One of those. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. That's something I want.
What?
I'll buy our Batmobile. You get online and buy us the Scooby-Doo sets. Do you press this all the way down? Boom.
So what goes in the middle? Yellow? No, black. Oh, you got it right here.
I got you. See?
I said you got it right here.
Man, I'm not only a faster builder, I'm actually picking your pieces out for you.
Yeah, but I had to switch something around. Huh? What?
What? We're putting these in 2 very odd locations. I'm going to let you know.
Are we
that.
really?
Yeah. One goes here and one goes right down here. I guess because I'm doing this and you're doing this. So, and then we build the opposite. Because that's what it does when it mirrors the image.
Are we building opposites?
Yep. See? The next step. Oh, no, it tells you to build 2 after also. I'm glad they did that.
Put it in the front?
Yeah.
We're going to need 2 of those. Oh, you did toss 2. I was about to say 2 of those each.
Cover up all the colored Legos with gray. Doo-doo-doo. Need one of these. Now we need 2 of those. And 2 of those. Gilbert must have got off.
Gilbert must have passed out.
Yeah. So are we going to eat Mexican food tomorrow?
I don't know about that. What?
Bet if I ask Haley if we can eat Mexican for dinner, she'd be like, okay.
Nicole would be the same way. Where does this actually attach? Oh, it goes up here.
And then you bend those back to make it look like that. Do they... Oh, I see.
What?
So when you put this on, don't snap those down. Bend those forward until it touches above that peg.
Yeah, like that.
So it closes it and makes it look real nice and tight.
Like that? Yeah. Yeah, like that.
I'll let you set
Get it
those
right.
up.
Get it tight.
Now we build the opposite
Should
side.
we put those on just so they...
Probably.
So we're not like, where did these go? Flip back.
Can't ever get these. You know what I hate?
What? Pages
You ever
stick
seen
together?
Family Guy? You know what really grinds my gears?
What?
When you go to the grocery stores to buy meat, do you put them in bags?
Yeah, actually I do.
You know what I can never get open?
What?
The bag.
What are these actually connecting to? In here?
The Destroyer.
That ain't gonna go there.
No, you didn't. We skipped something. How did we both miss that?
What is it? No, I got mine. Oh, you don't have yours. I got mine. See?
You didn't hand it to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That final step. So that's what...
Connects to the pegs. Yeah, yours goes down on that side and mine goes up on this side. So mine goes like that.
Alright. You did yours wrong.
Huh? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Man. It's like
See?
twice in one night.
I know. It's team effort.
I'm just trying to quality
Oh,
control.
you know what I
check.
did wrong though?
Oh, here we go.
No, I didn't have a barrel inside my... You didn't hand me a barrel.
I didn't hand you a drum either.
Huh?
What?
But you didn't hand me a barrel.
But I didn't hand you a drum either. Just trying to get you to just make
That's
sure
tight.
Mm-hmm. That it is. That it is. If anybody is watching, I mean, I know y'all are watching, but if y'all would like to chat, how are y'all doing tonight? Are y'all enjoying this process?
Oh, that thing's getting
Sketchy.
just as long as ever. Actually, no, it's getting more sturdy. All right. Blue pigs.
Oh, I handed you everything but those. Look, I'm going to go ahead and skip forward and attach them on.
So you can't count that. I need one more of these.
What?
Oh, that's right there under my hand.
Look at that big old thing of yours. Sausages. Oh, I got 'em. You know what's kind of cool, though?
What is?
That I'm going to have enough money to where it's not going to be so expensive that it's going to be detrimental to my spending.
How about Ricky's watching us?
Really?
Yeah.
That when the UCS...
That's funny. That's awesome. Hey, Ricky.
What's going on, Ricky? Now I can't think of it. Y-Wing comes out. I'm just going to buy it and not wait on it.
Is it not out?
No. That's the big set that's coming out this year.
The
I mean,
Y-Wing?
the gunship. Sorry.
I was about to say. What are you talking about?
I'm making things up as I go.
You are.
Winging myself mostly through my career of doing that. Not really. I've had some good people teach me at work.
Yeah. Now it's just honing them skills.
Well, the one cool thing is what I've learned being a mechanic is now that, like, when it comes to a 2004 to a 2002 model, I mean 2004 to 2012 model, the way you know them is the way I know all these new cars now.
That's a little too old for me. You gotta think, I didn't start till 07.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
You need a lightsaber thing?
Yeah. Do you have more cheese wedges?
No, I need 4
they're
of
all
them.
right here. There's 4.
That's 3.
Oh, it was stuck. It got stuck in them sausages.
Sausages. Good things, man. I'm telling you.
See, it did it again, too.
Oscar Mayer should have took out a copyright. Or you should have one. I hope the Republic gunship, I hope it isn't crazy big. I want to run out of room.
That is not a proper complaint. I don't want to hear that.
Now, the only thing that's really crappy is which right now I need some. I mean, I need to go buy some, but I'm not too worried about it because we haven't technically built everything.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to have to run to Lowe's and get more shelves and put them that way. And which is going to suck is during the video, you're not really going to see them all.
Yeah, but I mean, that could be your... You don't need duplicates of everything behind you.
No. I'm telling you, though, I think what would be cool is if we could push this table out and caddy corner all of this.
We can. It's just going to take up more space.
Yeah, like anything else happens down here. I will have to admit, I've went a lot of steps and not laid out pieces for you.
I appreciate that. What do you... Oh, you're like way over in the barrels? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm just pretty much mimicking what I did on the other side off of Remembrance.
Move your arm.
My helm?
Your arm.
My helm?
Your arm.
My helmet? Do do do. 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 So have you watched that Crisp and Waugh documentary yet?
I thought Andy was on.
That's what I was getting at.
Give me that translucent.
I laid out one for you.
No, you didn't. I got the dot, or the tile, the round
You'll
tile.
need these, but they'll be next step. I'm finished.
Yeah, go ahead and flip. Yeah, because I don't think
I need all of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure you got most
It's all right there, except for this.
There's those two. And those two. We flew through this step.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
That's what happens when we built one before. You know? These.
I'm going to start calling these pieces trailer vents.
Why trailer vents?
Because that's what they remind me of. You ever been in a trailer? It's got the HVAC vents.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. They're actually not even in trailers. They're I have them upstairs in the kitchen. Not the kitchen, but the room that was built on. I guess my dining room.
Yeah. Where's that other vent? There it is.
That you're just gonna push it out of the way. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Now we're building flaps.
Alright, where's these? They're going on top of the other ones. Or, well, top and bottom.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I got that stupid song stuck in my hand. Come on, Mark, name that tune.
What?
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Old cartoon, I know that. I just can't remember which one.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh, yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
There, see, if you'd have done that part, not the
Well,
not
that
the
gives
words.
it away because that says
Not the
name.
words. No. I'm saying the do 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 do. That exactly.
That's
What
kind of
a
like
name.
saying, what show is this song from? Ghostbusters. I mean, I know you're gonna say Stranger Things, but
Exactly.
that's one thing I want. Let's not buy the Batmobile. Let's buy the Stranger Things set.
That Stranger Things set is cool, but I mean, you're talking 2 different price levels there.
What? How?
Stranger Things is not $250.
How much is it?
Like $100 or something.
Oh.
150. Yeah.
Crap! Then you buy that now.
Oh, you go.
All right. That's
After the pandemic.
Get out of my way.
Where you get out of my way?
Get out of my way. It's on my half table.
Technically, it's not. Remember? We had that discussion. Hand me one of them plates. Only need one.
Another one for over here.
Oh.
Just trying to prepare you.
Oh, I didn't.
You're just going to take it out of my hand and throw it like that.
Yeah, you know.
Whatever. I wonder if Ricky's watching this going being like, oh my God, they yell at each other like they yell at each other at work.
Yeah, Ricky, we're the same here that we are at work.
Are you done yet?
Yes.
What in the world?
Did it have us attach these yet or no?
Yeah.
We're out. Alright, we can leave them off. Finish this.
Just make sure you got how they attach.
I think they just...
Well, I'm just saying, you'll screw it up somehow.
Oh, yeah. Seeing as how you're running a... Do you have those? Is that what you need?
Huh?
No? Where's the singles?
In there.
Oh, there it is.
In your pile of Lego.
It's hiding.
I'm going to start calling it Leg Eye and Lego. If it's only one, it's Leg Eye.
I need that single brick. Ricky said no different.
Tony needs to text in the chat. Not
Yeah, Ricky. In the chat, which I don't know where you're watching at, but...
He's probably watching it on... Well, if he's not signed into a YouTube account, though, it's not...
Yeah, like and subscribe. Where is... I need another one of those.
It's right there.
Well, quit hiding it.
I lay everything out for you. It is not my fault.
Not in front of me, you didn't.
I had to build 3 of these. All right, these are my parts. Get away. I'm sure I know that Devin told Ricky about us, but you know how funny it would be for just be like Ricky flipping through channel
and
he's
found
like,
us.
Yeah, he's like going on YouTube. Like, what's that? Isn't that working, Richard?
That would be kind of funny.
Boom. Played a little trick on myself there.
What'd you do?
These were inside of this, and I was like, I picked the right cup. Don't worry. Can't trick me at the fair.
Was there only one cup?
There was 3, technically. I just
Good.
chose the one all the way to the right because I figured that's where it was.
Good.
Could be 2 cups.
It's getting to be a lot.
Well, push this all the way in, I guess. It's like a perfect assembly line. I'm manufacturing and you're applying.
Yeah. It's actually working out really good right now. Alright, so these go on the outside?
They attach over here. See? They attach on the side.
Yeah.
In the middle. Brickosaurus says, hey, Bearded Brix, I just decided to drop by. Devin says he is watching and listening off my phone in the kitchen. What's up, Brickosaur? How you doing? Brickosaur is one of the guys I talked to off of David's
channel.
Yeah.
What's up, man? All right.
Yeah, if someone is talking in David's channel, it's usually me. It's probably not going to be him. He's being made to watch other things at night on TV.
Oh, you're talking between us. Yeah. No.
Isn't that you and Andy's argument today?
Yeah, it was. We watched stuff. Nicole don't understand the whole YouTube thing. Like, she's like, how can you just watch YouTube?
Oh, I could cancel
and
everything
I'm like,
and watch just YouTube.
I
Haley's the same way.
I can get sucked into a channel, like, especially if somebody's got a lot of content. Like, I can just get sucked in.
We start off watching. No, because you have to build some of them.
You said they're all your parts.
The way YouTube works is you can go to watch a music video and 4 hours later you're like, you know how far Jupiter is from...
Have you built 2 of these yet?
What?
These?
There's 2 on each. No, you're building it wrong.
What? No, I'm not. I just looked right there.
Oh, no. You build 2 of those for the bottom. I have not done any of those. I'm doing all of these.
Okay.
Thought you were skipping ahead again.
I am skipping ahead, kind of.
Yeah, there are some dark holes that YouTube can get into.
What is attaching and how?
I don't believe the world is flat, but I've watched probably 20 hours of videos explaining why it is. And the whole time I'm watching, I'm like, are you guys serious?
There we go. That's a little weird.
Did I tell you about the time that I wore the Subaru t-shirt that I wore one time because it got awkward?
No.
That I have a Subaru t-shirt upstairs that shows 2 pistons hitting sideways.
Yeah.
And it said the world is flat.
Oh.
And some guy walked up to me. He was like, do you believe the world is flat? I can't find... Like, he didn't even let me say yes or no. He just went right into it. So, we have a problem then.
Did you just like... Oh, well.
No, there's not enough. Because if I have to put 2 of them on there 3 times...
Well, for one, you've put them in the wrong spots.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have. Look, you go in thirds. You've went across each other.
Oh, because I was only supposed to put 1. Oh, I see. I put 2 on each one. See what I'm saying? Take off one of those and put a thumper on it. So it goes like this, and then this one down here.
And this goes here.
It isn't very tight.
Where's these? These are the ones I put together. Yeah. Yeah, because they're...
So where is that attached? Like that? Yeah. Alright, I figured it out.
Where's it actually attaching to?
Right above this. So
right there? Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. But no, YouTube I've done some research.
Extras?
Do you know how many countless hours of videos I've watched about Snake Island?
No.
Oh. But why? Because it's Snake Island.
You good? That one's not.
It is.
No, it's not. You need to work on that one. Look how close that is to the...
You just turn them.
Well, work on it.
Do you know much about Snake Island?
Other than it's infested with vipers? No. But do I need to really know anything else about it? Is there a treasure on it?
I don't know. It's theory.
Yeah.
That's why the snakes are there. That was the theory.
Yeah.
I do know that it is illegal to be on there.
Yes. You know they had a TV show about that.
Nope.
Yeah. That's, hold on a second. Now I'm being a little, let's see, we're going to put this one.
Whatever, Padre.
Oh, don't even act like you don't care.
No, I don't really know what you're doing. That's why I just said whatever. No, I didn't know there was a show about it. I've watched a crap
Well, it's
ton.
like a treasure hunting show. Not, it's not necessarily about it, but they're on the island and they're...
Why would you want to go treasure hunting there?
Because supposedly it's some big treasure that's... Oh, speaking of which, there's what just got done. The weight is coming on. Let's put it that way.
Really?
Why are you sorting all them pieces over there away from me?
Because there's 3 bags down here.
Okay.
So I've got 1 bag.
Break it up.
Oh, just kidding. Next bag's step 10. So,
Well, 9.
yeah.
Oh, this ain't got nothing in this bag.
No. This will be a fast step. I'm assuming
Wait for
we're
it.
building
Small bag.
down a side and then down the other side.
Yeah. This is... Look.
Yeah. And I would never want to go looking for treasure. It's somewhere that there's 4 million things that want to kill you. Like, the vipers that are on that island aren't even normal vipers. They're highly
Aggressive.
Like, they're not supposed to be, but they are.
Random fact of the day.
Yeah. Don't travel there. Well, if you travel there, you're gonna probably catch a couple.
Probably gonna die. Just say it.
Well, I was talking about charges. Like, even
You're
if
gonna die.
Yeah, but even if you were
Well,
to
unless you don't
go
get
there
bit.
and make it off, you're still. So this is one that's shaped different than the others.
Like one different side.
Yeah.
It's weird.
See, look how nice and neat everything of mine is sorted, and look at yours.
Yeah, but
You have a pile of random pieces.
yeah, exactly. Because you didn't have tiny bags. Look, why do? Oh no, you don't have those over there. You had 3 tiny pieces. But guess what? You know where they're at. Look, I'm gonna hit you with a frying pan.
That's not a frying pan. It's a magnifying glass without a glass. In it.
No, that's a frying
I'm
pan.
Give me that. It's too late.
Oh, I've already put it together.
You haven't? Mine's attached.
That don't like to go. There we go. Mine's
been
attached.
attached. You
Mine's
got
attached.
it wrong. I do. So there you go.
It's already attached again.
Because we're not going to build 2 of them.
Yeah, no. Did you like that? You liked that, didn't you?
You skipped a page.
No, I didn't.
How many bags is 10? 1.
Knowing your luck on this is probably like 5.
No, we can get. It's the same thing.
Oh, is it?
So we can get another one done. We're just building it in reverse to this.
I was about to say
I'm
if we
not
had a way to
gonna
pull.
try.
I was about to say if we had a way to pull it up, just slide everything down and you build that side.
I'm not going to try that.
Why?
What do you want? Like pull the instructions up on the computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you want to build that step.
Yeah, but I would rather just do it the way we've been doing it.
Okay. That's fine. These don't like to go in. You know you want to pull it up.
Not really.
Really?
I know, because I enjoy letting you do this. Like, you don't understand. This isn't just about me.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is that you sit here and you put these together and you're like, why couldn't I think of the way to do this?
Yeah.
I would have never, like, the way that
Some of the attachments.
Lego Masters done the AT-AT,
Yeah.
and you see the way that I done that AT-AT, like, they went the simplest way possible.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to think. They also had it.
But mine has a major, like, advantage.
What is it?
Mine is 100% mobile on everything.
Yeah.
My head goes up, down. It spins left, right. I mean, it can turn circles and elephant itself if it wants to. The gates, or I don't know what you call them, the sides.
Yeah.
Right now, they flip open.
Yeah.
I want to find a way to where they slide back, but I don't know how they, of course, open on the real one either. It's got a doors in the bottom to where you can come up through like Luke did.
No.
The head is big enough to put minifigs in.
Yeah.
And all the legs bend at the knee and the ankle.
I mean, they definitely had to, like, force that out.
Oh, yeah, they didn't have half the time in it I did.
Yeah.
They had 8 hours to turn out a whole entire scene. I had 8 months.
Yeah. But you ain't do 8 months.
No, I didn't take 8 months. All I literally done was pulled up the instructions on the one you buy.
Yeah.
And made everything bigger.
Yeah.
The neck part was tricky. The only thing is he's got a flappy neck. He has no stability. That thing just like
flappy neck. That's a funny description. Got a flappy neck.
It's all flappy. We'll get him a license plate on the butt. It says flappy. There is a ton. I wanted to do it at first when I separated all the pieces and put the stickered pieces and the printed pieces separate.
Yeah.
I bet I have 100 1x2 tiles that have license plates on them from police cars and all this other stuff. You look confused.
I am, because I put that on long ways instead of
What do you know? Put
that way.
something on wrong again.
Hey, it'd have worked.
It would have worked, but it didn't.
Maybe.
It didn't.
Maybe.
You just said it didn't. That's why you stopped.
Exactly. Because it wasn't matching up. I'm done. Yeah.
I'm taking your frying pan until you.
Give my frying pan back.
Where's my minifig?
Give my frying pan back. What'd you say?
I thought my minifig was down here, but just yours.
Where's yours? You
Probably
lose yours
over there.
all the time, I feel like.
Probably. It might be on or in something, to be honest.
I feel like you lose yours all the time. Somehow mine gets kept up with.
It's because yours is unplayed with. It's the toy in the bottom of the box.
I'm not sure about that. You might be playing with mine while you're down here and not yours.
Yours is the toy at the bottom of the box.
If mine's at the bottom of the box, why do you know exactly where mine's at?
Because it's at the bottom of the box.
But you just said it's right there.
It's never moved.
That's true. I need one of the...
I helped you.
3-piece, I got those. You did?
Yeah, here. What's the next step? Now, are you here? Do you have any of those pieces?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all those pieces. This piece is... I need the longer one of these. I need one of those.
They don't.
Yeah, I do. It's that piece. It's that piece right there, actually. Yeah. I need the longer one. One of those wings. And a 2x2. That's right there.
That was a solid little thud.
Yeah.
Do. Can you buy the mystery machine?
I don't know. Remember, we looked up.
You need to build the Fast and the Furious Dom's Charger.
Why? I thought you didn't like Fast and the Furious anymore.
When did I don't like the new.
That's why I said anymore.
It's getting unbelievable. You heard in Fast and Furious 10.
It was unbelievable when an Eclipse had 16 gears.
Fast and the Furious 10 is going to be Avengers versus the Fast and the Furious.
I know. No, it's Fast and the Furious Civil War. Get it right.
Civil War's already happened. It was World War II. Or
Yeah.
3.
No kitty.
I believe Dominic can take Captain America.
He probably can.
He caught a car. I've never
know.
seen Captain America catch a car, just a shield.
It's because nobody throws a car at him. He don't let people throw cars at him.
It's because he's never met Dominic Toretto.
Maybe.
Here comes the cat.
That's your cat. Bad. Exactly.
She'll keep doing it too.
Yeah, I
All
know.
you gotta do is feed it on. Go to bed.
No.
I was gonna say that was a no.
No. Where is... That's what I'm missing. I did that.
That looks weird.
It's that time of the month for the kitty.
Wait till we get into those steps.
Wow.
Just blocks.
Is it the... Why'd you give me this big... Oh, it's the next step. I'm not too... You know what? I think I found my least favorite pieces. They do not like to clip in.
Because you ain't got a hammer.
I know.
That one's not too bad.
Hey, look at this.
I didn't have to look. I heard it.
No. Look at this fitment they got going on right here. Look at that. Bam.
That took some thought.
Oh, are you doing what I told you to do?
No, I'm just separating the pieces. That way, as soon as you're done, I can hop
I'll
on.
push them over so they don't get...
That's what I was. Because I feel like mine has a bunch of little pieces in it that yours don't. And it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't?
Do you have droid arms?
Okay. Maybe the one thing you found...
Does yours have this thing?
No, but I got a frying pan. You got a frying pan?
Yeah.
Did you steal mine?
No, yours is on the blue piece.
Yeah, I see it.
You'll find it when you look at it.
I just seen it.
Well, you'll find it when you look for it.
I just did.
Well, you'll look for it again when you need it. Don't argue with me. I'm not, you know I'm right. Was the ingot created in the Harry Potter set
I don't know.
as the money
I mean...
from the Gringotts? You don't watch Harry Potter.
I don't watch Harry Potter, so you're asking me questions.
In Harry Potter, he needs money, and when he tries to become a wizard, and his parents and people have gave him money.
What is all to this one?
This?
Okay.
People have gave him money, and his parents had money for him, so he had to get
Where is...
parts for a wizardry school.
Sounds like a hard knock life.
It is. Until you realize that he goes to the bank and he owns millions of dollars.
Oh.
But it's called the Gringotts Bank. And at the
Gotcha.
Gringotts Bank, they have gold bars stacked up everywhere.
Gotcha.
And I'm wondering if that's what those came from.
But they're not gold.
Nope, they're silver. Silver is still currency, correct?
Yeah. Just not as good.
So I'm right.
Maybe. I don't know.
I believe I am.
Well, as long as you believe.
I believe. You need a catchphrase.
What do you mean?
Your catchphrase is going to be like, crap, wrong again.
No. Catchphrase tonight's been, damn it, Richard, you're wrong.
I'm going to get you a shirt.
And you go, well, I am.
I'm going to get you a shirt that says, shit, wrong again.
Where?
We'll buy you a Tiger King shirt.
I'd wear it. I ain't scared.
Yeah, you know what? I enjoy putting Legos together. But screw the UCS gunship. I'm buying a Tiger.
Well, I thought you was talking about a Lego Tiger for a second. I was like, do you want to create Joe Exotic's
Zoo?
zoo? You would need a lot of pieces you do not have.
I'm going to tell you right now, you know what I would do if I was going to do that?
What?
We're getting on Facebook and we're going to all these Lego communities and we're asking for donations
Yeah.
from people.
To build Joe Exotic
Joe
Zoo.
Exotic Zoo. And we'll say a percentage of the proceeds go to his
Release fund.
No, his God, what's it called?
I don't know.
Commissary.
Oh. Damn. That would be.
How many people would support the Exotic Joe? We needed a hashtag Exotic Joe. He's probably a celebrity enough where he gets YouTube in prison.
He is now.
That's the funniest thing about all this is I don't think he realized how big that he was going to be when this show came out. I wonder if he's still broke. Does he still owe Carol Baskins money?
Oh, I'm sure he does. He's going to owe Carol Baskins money forever. I said it. She killed her husband.
If you want to get rid of somebody, all you need is sardine oil and a tiger.
What are you laughing at? Because something just popped in your head.
Maybe she killed Joe Epstein.
Who? You mean,
Not Joe. Yeah, that was his name, wasn't he? Epstein? Epstein didn't kill himself.
Yeah, I just can't remember his first name.
Carol Baskins did.
So what you're saying is, I can't say that right now. I'm not going there. Epstein did not kill himself, but I'm not.
That was in the community guidelines of YouTube.
Of course, they don't let us have no damn fun. Where is this funky ass piece right here? You can't have no fun, really. YouTube sucks a lot of fun out. I'm just saying.
This is for kids. We're putting Legos together.
Ain't no kid buying a $700 Lego.
That is true. But they dream about getting a $700 Lego, so they watch us.
That's true.
There she goes again.
All they're going to hear when they watch our Lego is your cat in heat.
Yeah, probably.
Screaming.
Keep your pieces to yourself.
You didn't push them over far enough.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, these attach the exact same way.
There you go.
What, you want to switch seats now so I can hand you all the pieces?
Huh? No.
Since you sorted all them over there.
No. Yeah, you're going to have to come up with material for them to talk about.
That's just wrong.
Is it?
Yeah, because I said so.
I'm about to go pee.
You can never go the whole show.
I can't.
Why is
I have
that?
a small bladder.
No, you don't.
How do you know?
Because I work beside you.
I go to the bathroom all the time.
You do not. You say I go to the bathroom all the time.
No, you just take forever.
No, I don't. I'm not peeing. That lined up right there. Why is my frying pan still on there? Alright, that's going.
Because you didn't use Captain Jack Sparrow's compass to find out where it was. I can't get out that way.
Yeah, nah. You ain't making it this way. Still don't understand why you can't make it a whole episode.
Small bladder. Over there chugging Pepsi because it takes you so long to build something.
Whatever. As he rips the door off the hinges. Sound like somebody out there getting it.
Oh, they race every night. You gotta realize Highway 40's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it came in with me.
What?
The bat.
The bat?
You don't see it? Why does he look like it was a real bat?
What are you talking about, though?
There's a big moth.
Oh. I'm like, a bat flew in here? Man, I'm trying to stay away from the Rona. That's how the Rona got caught.
Just don't eat it.
What if it tries to eat me? I didn't know what you were talking about. I was legit confused. I'm like, are you serious?
I smacked it to make sure it stayed outside, and then it caught wind and flew right back in.
Did you think that's funny, bitch? Watch this.
You hit like a bitch.
That bat just Undertakered you. Or that moth just Undertakered you.
I'm going to build your next step.
Why?
Because I'm that guy.
You are. No kitty.
Meow pat pat.
Exactly.
Mom! Come on. See, you better pick up the wrong one.
Exactly. Shh. We're trying to YouTube here, kitty.
I would tell Haley to get the cat, but Haley don't want it. The cat attacks her.
The cat was rubbing up on me.
Haley likes to move her feet little bits at a time under the bed.
So the cat goes,
oh, yeah.
Are you done with that?
No.
It's a little confusing when you look at all them angles, isn't it?
Well, you're building I expected it to line up perfect, but it doesn't. Or maybe it's supposed to and I'm just building it wrong.
Very possible.
But it's your side, so.
Yeah, I know, so you'll blame me anyways.
Yep, you built that wrong.
Which way does it attach?
I don't know. You got the instructions in front. Look, I'm locked and ready.
No, kitty. One dot.
I was about to say, that whole page, and you're like, dot.
Oh, there's 3 things. 1 dot. Where'd my frying pan go? There it is. Stop trying to hide my frying pan. Frying pan.
All right, now you're
5 ingots. Now what?
missing pieces that I don't see.
What are you missing?
You are.
What's missing?
The 1x4 thing.
Yeah, I don't see that either.
Unless you stuck it somewhere it wasn't supposed to go.
That's very possible. But, I mean, where are all these ingots go? And then I'll look.
While you're doing that, step 11.
Don't this have 19?
Yes.
I was kind of hoping we might make it through this thing tonight, but I don't think we're going to.
13 and 14. 15. There's 12. By the size of these bags, it's only 10, 11. We can hit at least 12 if you pick it up.
I'm telling you, the Grabling's what's getting me right now.
16.
Alright, so
16. 13. 15. 15 has doors in it. 16.
Richard, I don't know where that piece would have went.
I've got 3 of them right here, but I'm pretty sure you had 3 of them.
I know I got one there. There's one there, which is there.
So yeah, you're
so
supposed
1
to have
and
3.
2. But that's what I'm saying. I don't even know where the other one would be.
Is something you knocked on the floor?
Nope. It's right there. Must have been one you tossed up on the page.
Oh, so it's automatically on me.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm picking them up and putting them on.
16. 19. this? 11, 12, 12.
Are you having fun over there?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sorting. This is step 16 so far. Oh. Wow.
Did you find a bigger bag?
There's 2 bigger bags.
No.
So then...
I feel like this is a really weird piece to have left over. But I don't see it on the bottom.
I have 1 too, so it's got to go somewhere. You skipped.
Look here. You don't see it there.
It's going to be on the bottom.
Yeah, I was about to say it'd have to be on the bottom. Which there's the final bottom. And it's not there.
Is it after you attach it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure is. Okay. So where did... This goes up here. And then...
Oh, doggy. No, you gotta turn it around. You got other side.
Do it?
Yeah. Look, the point goes this way.
Oh.
Duck.
So...
Turn it. There you go.
But where... Oh, they're clipping in on the sides here. Okay.
Jeez,
That wasn't attached.
where's it go? Right here?
Pop that down. No.
It's not
pop that
as
down.
easy as you think. Here you go, 'cause I don't know where that went now.
Is that lined up with... Lined up with that one. Hold on. And that one goes... I don't remember exactly.
No,
where I think
that
it
one
went.
goes like this. So
Yeah, I had it right.
it's back here.
Is it back that far? Oh, it is back that far,
And
isn't it?
then the corner of it goes like that. Yeah,
Where's my hammer? Alright.
You had it. You attached it on the back of the ship.
Start beating it with the...
The Lego hammer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Now my only complaint is this thing doesn't really have an interior.
There you go. I think that was a big complaint. Why is that happening? Oh, that's why. No, it was. Remember how?
The other side went.
Yeah, it kind of like folds up in those.
Yeah. Man,
Minifig.
you just killed him.
Minifig down. Okay, that's getting a little sketchy. There we go.
There's a lot of pushing and twisting, but I guess that's you're just folding it up.
There we go. that in. Where'd that dot go? There it is.
And then that goes in the corner.
Yeah. Connects the two pieces together.
Yeah.
All right.
Man.
So, do this again. It's that whole side done.
You're about to kill our guy.
Oh, well. It's for a good cause.
That thing is massive.
It is. It is.
Let's get ready.
All right. I'm going to get a workout tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, it's amazing how strong those Technics actually are.
You should try to stand on it.
I don't think you want me doing that. For one, I don't want to do that.
No, now you got a challenge. Go over there and grab pieces. You got to build a
something I can stand on?
Yeah.
How far is it got to be? No. I was about to say, I can just build some bricks up.
Go stand on that.
Yeah. Where's it at? It's there, I promise. I feel it.
Yeah, it can be one piece, but I get to pick the piece.
What do you mean?
You can stand on just one piece, but I get to pick out what piece it is.
Okay, I got shoes on. You didn't say nothing about no shoes.
There's a, have you seen the Lego crystals?
No.
They're pretty pointy.
That's fine. I ain't gonna poke through a shoe.
You never know. What if it did?
Ow. Mean. Ow. Give me step 11. I'm gonna sort it over here.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Might as well.
Well, I mean, step 11 and step 12 we can knock out because that's all they are.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Just you're building one side and I'm building the other again.
Your Death Star or your Star Destroyer is gonna have an interior. It's gonna be all the bags. Just start shoving them in there. Now that it'll actually hold stuff.
I would appreciate it if you didn't. I think you should set one computer in the side with one guy. Put a steering wheel and a chair in there with him.
I'm curious when we're gonna get to build the top, and you actually see the full. I guess you got the bottom side. I have a feeling we're gonna end up putting the top sides on it first, which may be what these are.
What do you mean first?
Before we build the bridge.
Oh yeah,
like the top of it.
Definitely.
So, speaking of I think you know where I'm about to go with this. I want to know if Fox, speaking of Lego Masters, told everybody to call it a damn at. It's an AT-AT, damn it.
That's the most I've ever heard anybody say at.
Or
you know how to debunk your whole thing right there?
How's that?
Ask Boone to say it.
Yeah. He called it an at though, didn't he?
I don't know.
I don't know if he ever said anything.
That's what I say. I don't know if he.
I don't remember if he ever said it or
his Star Wars fandom is fighting his. I can't say that, Fox.
Yeah. You said you talked to him. He was actually in David's channel on Monday.
Yeah, he was in David's channel on Monday.
So and he said he subscribed to us. So if he sees this, I know it's a little far in the video.
I was about to say I doubt that.
But the big if, did Fox tell you to call it an at? Because like I said, it's an AT-AT. Damn it. It's an abbreviated term. Even though I don't remember where I heard that, but I've heard someone say AT-AT. I've heard, at is acceptable. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
I've always known it as an abbreviation of it.
AT-AT. Yes.
That's what you need. After you're done sorting, look
Which
up
is about now.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Look up what an AT-SP and an AT-ST and all that
like actually stand for?
Yeah. Because if it's all terrain armored transport. Does that mean an ST would be... I don't know. That would be hard to come up with a acronym for that.
It's probably going to be like, oh, yeah, duh, whenever I say it.
Yeah,
because I think I've heard it.
It's not a transport. It can't be a transport. It's not big enough.
Yeah. I think I've heard it before. I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head.
Their nicknames are called chicken walkers.
I'm good with that. Pretty sort. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Forgot my little bag.
So you can call them chicken walkers, but you can't call them AT-ATs.
Exactly.
Just trying to find out where you stand on that.
I mean,
Page on that.
how do you feel about it?
I mean, to me, it just looks like a bunch of people that don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, so you feel
you
feel the same I do.
You really want to get down and gritty with it? Just text George Lucas. You have his number. FaceTime him.
Let me get right on that.
FaceTime him real quick.
That would get the subscriptions, wouldn't it?
Oh my God, they're building Legos and George Lucas.
I'll call him tomorrow.
All right.
I don't want to wake him up. It's a little late. He goes to bed early.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they're 4 hours behind us.
Nah, man, he lives in Florida.
He lives in California.
Yeah, but he's got a house in Florida. He's there right now.
So
he's bunkered down for the COVID in Florida. He told me himself.
Side to all this.
Remember, you said I know him.
Have you ever seen the movie Fanboys? Where the whole movie premise is 4 people that are really in love with Star Wars, so they decide to break into George Lucas's house?
No, I have not.
Really?
Hold on. I don't think I have.
You need to watch it.
So, ATSP. All-Terrain Siege Platform.
Huh?
An ATSP was
What are
a
you
four-legged walker used by ground forces of the Imperial military, Blood Empire Vanguard, and the Kohan Army Task Force.
Alright, so either
was mostly used as mobile weapon platforms for sieges and long-running battles.
skipped a page or something.
So...
Hold on. Alright, so all that's correct. And let me flip this over.
Where
it goes underneath. My bad. So it stands for Siege Platform?
Yeah, an ATSP is a siege platform.
I'm not sure what an SP looks like. Does it have a picture?
I'm sure it did if I didn't click away from it. I think it's the one that's got 4. It does not have a picture.
The Clone Walker? Boone said it is called an AT-AT. I'm just kidding.
Like what? I can't see the screen. It's too far back. There we go. That looks like it has 6 legs, not 4.
I've never seen that before in my life.
That thing is huge.
That's fan made. What is that?
That's an AT-AT beside of it.
Well, I know that. I said, what is the big thing?
The ATSP.
Oh, that's the SP?
Let's build one.
What is an AT-AP?
I don't know, but I want to build one of these.
Go right ahead. Go to Bricklink. Start ordering.
Look at the head.
Looks like an AT's head eating another AT's
A
head.
bigger AT head, yeah. I'll tell you what, if you ever do, like...
Where's that from? That's got to be fan created or something.
I mean, it could be in the extended universe, but... That's a lot of pictures of it. Like, so... Its height is 37 meters. It's 110, 20 feet tall. And freedom units.
Freedom units.
Freedom units.
3.
Had 6 pilots, 5 gunners, and 3 commanders. And it could hold 400 troops.
Well,
that's a siege.
I thought when you said that, I thought you were talking about. I didn't know you were talking about AP. I thought you were talking about SP. I thought you were talking about the chicken walkers.
No, I Googled ATSP because I thought you said that at one point. So the Battle of Malice and Defense of Guerrilla. It's nothing we've seen in a movie. So,
everybody's extended universe of George Lucas is just make everything bigger.
Yeah. The all-terrain siege platform was an imposing, supremely armored quadruped
Is it Imperial or First Order?
Yeah, it's Imperial. Combat walker that stood an impressive 37 meters tall, the largest walker in the galaxy. It often required escort by multiple AT-AT and AT-BT walkers. Its size made it the large target, but the psychological effect on the enemy was considerable. So an AT-BT.
I was about to say, now you're going to have to look up what
we're going to get in a hole. You know that, right? So it's an all-terrain battle transport. Kind of looks like a AT-AT. I mean, it's
got 6 legs.
Yeah. It's got 6 legs. So it's probably a little more post-battle of Hoth. Oh, no, it says here it's 4-legged.
Well, it's got 6 right there in
that
picture.
I know. So it's a battle transport, 4-legged combat walker used by the members of the Renegade Khan military group. Same, it's used by the same people.
Why is it that
was a sloth-like walker based on the AT-AT used by the Galactic Empire. It was larger and taller than the AT-AT, standing at 33 meters tall. Due to its impervious height and extremely heavy armor, it was imposing on all enemies. It can carry 600,000 soldiers.
What? That's a city.
600,000 soldiers and 22 TIE golem speeders.
Let's just make every.
The head has a unique T-shaped visor and cockpit house, 4 co-pilots, 1 pilot, 2 gunners, and a commander.
So 2 pilots control that thing.
Unlike the older AT-AT, the AT-BT being mainly a mobile artillery piece.
Are you down with the AT-BP?
BT, not BP.
BT.
We're not a gas station here.
We're not gassing it up. Oh.
No.
Did that run off? That would take a lot of gas.
Yeah, it would.
Who's paying for that?
So this AT-BT has a lot more history behind it than the AT-AP. I'm going to get confused with what I'm talking about. I'm just telling you right now. These are a lot of abbreviations.
There's an AT. I hear AT a lot.
Well, yeah, all terrain. So here's, it says, the AT-BT was designed and built by Conclave, is based on the AT-AT used by the Empire. The Brotherhood used a time machine built by the Rakata to travel back to the early days Civil War to prevent. They sent the Outer Rim, Mid-Rim, and Core World branches out. These 3, only the Core World branch had access to the AT-BT, but it only had 23 operational. The AT-BT is considered more powerful than an AT-AT, but it's also larger and slower due to its size and armor. Dual blasters are actually rapid fire and can fire up to 4 times per shot. These blasters are very deadly.
If they can contact.
Yeah. I don't know. The AT-ATs, those were where the gunners were. Like, those were the ones that could actually hit stuff. I feel like.
Come on, call George.
So here's a... Well, this one don't have an abbreviation, but it's an AT walking... or an all-terrain walking fortress. So ATWT? Or WF?
That looks like a bigger version of the tank that's down here. The Rebel tank.
It's only 4 legs though. Even
So
though
was it? Oh no, it's 6.
even though this looks like 6.
That's 6. 1, 2, 3. Them legs are confusing.
I know.
Needs to pick
This
up.
one actually had missiles. 4 missile pods, 2 like turbo lasers, and many other kinds of weaponry on its body. That's
laser.
all it. So this, the Imperial Civil War. I'm learning some stuff here, and I'm not really learning anything.
You're reading stuff. You're not comprehending it.
I didn't realize there was an Imperial Civil War.
Neither did I, but
An ATAPP.
all-terrain anti-personal pod.
So it's a 4-legged chicken walker. That's what it looks like.
Man, I'm telling you, just start coming up with stuff on here.
I know, exactly. An ATTE.
Let's build an ATTPSTRL.
All-terrain tactical enforcer.
That's what that is.
Yeah, an ATTE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear me?
What?
We're going to build an ATAPRSL.
What is that?
I'll come up with it later.
What about a RFBT? An ATRFBT.
Really fat.
Fucking big transport. It can hold 1 million troops. Done.
Beat that.
Yeah. Until somebody comes out with a
bigger one.
yeah, Muy Grande AT.
If it starts with Muy Grande, it has to have a sombrero. That's all I'm saying.
You see an AT or like an AT-AT walking with a
We got 2 AT-ATs, man. Get on building a sombrero.
Fox. Hook us up. We're calling them AT-ATs. Put a sombrero on AT-AT.
I'm telling you, there's one built right here. Behind you. All you gotta do. Come up with a sombrero.
What's the other one? What was the other one called? What were the ones we built?
ATAPs.
An ATAP?
Yeah.
I thought I looked that one up already.
I don't know. You said AT a lot.
All terrain. There's a lot of these. I don't know if you realize this. I didn't.
I didn't.
So an all tactical enforcing transport, an all terrain advanced raider, an all terrain anti-aircraft. Like that.
That looks ugly.
Yeah.
That should have a cooler name. I mean, not such a cool name. Oh.
There's an all-terrain anti-aircraft, an all-terrain personnel pod, an armored mortar transport, a biped tank, chemical transport, an all-terrain destroyer. I wish there was a picture of that. Oh, listen to this. An all-terrain destroyer is famous for the feature of transforming from a gunship into a combat walker that resembles a European fire-breathing dragon with no wings.
What? Hey, attach this.
Huh?
Attach this. Because then we use this to attach both fronts.
Get in there.
Get right in there, Bo. If you're watching this and you knew that there was so many armored transport vehicles, God, you know what that makes me want to do?
What?
Look at all the X-Wings. Here.
Where's it?
this. Where's it split at?
Right here. Right there.
And then this goes.
Flip it up. Like, hold it up.
So.
Is it attaching the...
It's attaching the two tips together.
Yeah, well, it's hitting these middle pieces. There you go. That's still kind of flimsy. That's...
Oh, we ain't done that yet.
Yeah, no.
Alright, start on step 11.
So, here you go. We're going to just keep doing this. But the bottom is... What was that?
Something just fell. Oh, it was a piece of plastic.
Oh, okay. The bottom is complete.
That you think
is...
of. No, it isn't still.
Is it? Really?
I guess it is. Yeah.
I think it's complete.
Yeah, because you're building the top.
Yeah. That's almost a two-hander. Almost a
For a
two-hander.
normal person, it would be, but if you're a giant mitten.
I'm telling you, they built this thing perfect to pick it up. Like,
Why'd they not with the Falcon?
I need one. I need one big plate. That thing is gigantic.
It looks like you're trying to fly it around.
No, the big square. And two of the other ones that I hate. There's one.
A bunch of these things.
What? Oh.
I guess this is going to be a good stopping point tonight. You do that and I do this, and then... You need to come over here another day this week.
And do what?
So we can finish this thing. We're close.
That we are.
Tomorrow we'll just leave Andy and them in charge.
That
Disappear
sounds
for a
good to
couple
me.
hours. If it's anything like today, they got it.
Yeah, but you know it's not going to be.
No. Come up here Saturday. We're not doing nothing.
I'm helping my sister-in-law move.
Oh, that's right. She got her
Joy.
house. Yeah, fun with that.
Yeah,
Don't call me.
I won't.
I'll call you.
I bet you would.
I hate moving.
I do too. I really do.
I already have back enough money that when I move out of this place, that I am going to pay a month rent here.
Yeah.
So I have a month to move.
Oh, see, you need to get on my level. Whenever we move, I'm paying movers.
But here's the thing, though. I want to set up room by room. I don't want my house to have a bunch of boxes everywhere in it. So, like, we could bring in, like, the Lego room, for instance.
That's going to be an adventure. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
Like, moving all this.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to...
I mean, you need to get some tape and tape up some of these boxes and then shove them down in a bigger box and get the hand truck from work.
What I honestly thought about doing is buying 4 or 5 totes of different sizes. And depending on how far I move away, if I move pretty far away, it's not feasible at all.
What's pretty far?
I mean, I don't know. But far enough to where if I throw like an X-Wing in a box, that way if a piece falls off on moving, it falls off in the box, I know where it goes.
Yeah.
But where do I find a box big enough? Like, I'm just going to put the Falcon in the front of the car.
Yeah.
You
I mean, you
imagine?
wrap it. You can wrap it in saran wrap.
No,
Yeah.
no. There's too many pieces on that. I wouldn't do that.
Why?
I just wouldn't. I'd be afraid something would fall off.
Well, that's the point of saran wrap.
The good thing is you get to help me move that pool table again.
Oh, I don't. Sorry, bad back. We'll use that excuse for the rest of my life. Oh, sorry, got a bad back. You just sell that thing and have somebody come pick it up.
No, I use that. Not right now.
For Legos.
Not right now. That'd make the perfect sturdy table to build our mock on. Lay a piece of plywood on it.
Yeah, I know it really will.
That's all we need is a piece of plywood to go across it. And you got the truck to do it, and a piece of plywood's like $20.
Try 40, but whatever.
Is it really?
Yeah, they're expensive now.
I would do that, and then I would get a tablecloth to lay over it. What are you waiting on?
You to go buy the piece of wood?
I got the cash in my pocket.
Let's go.
Can't. They're closed right now.
Yeah, it's a little late. I wonder if these pieces were made just for this. These big blank pieces that have studs on the outside of them. Or outside of 3/4 of them, I guess. What you looking up?
The instructions for this.
Oh, wow, you gonna do what I said?
I don't know. I thought about it. Just don't know if we should.
Why?
I don't know. Should we?
Go for it.
I'm trying. I'm trying to load it.
We might actually get another step in tonight.
You know how hard it is to load on this computer? Nah, it's just, this is a PDF. Do you not?
Yeah. Once,
Plus, I'm giving you a head start because when I start, I'm still going to finish before you.
oh no, you're not.
What step are you on right now?
489.
Alright, so it's right here somewhere. So what step is this? So it's 463, 478.
Why do I not have anything to actually attach to?
So you're at 489.
Yeah.
So that means I will start here. God, this is hard to see.
Can you zoom in?
I don't know. I'll be alright. Maybe. Jesus. People on, you need to get over on your thing so if people talk to us we can
Oh,
see
yeah.
them.
That's true. I don't know why I left that pulled up. Nicole said no. I don't know what she's no into. But she's finally on. She must be home.
I don't know.
Why will this not clip down where I want it to clip down?
Alright, pieces are kind of hard to attach to this thing.
Yeah. There. So I'm still not understanding why. They're not fitting together like I want them to.
Because you don't have your hammer.
No, like, look at that.
Hold on. I'm trying to see where this piece goes from a mile away.
Zoom in.
What?
See how this is here?
Uh-huh.
You know, here, right? Well, then you have a 2 that's supposed to go right there. And that's supposed to end a peg short. Or a stud short. But the only place that clicks in is that far away. Otherwise, it clicks in there, clicks in there, and then that will not fit.
I don't know. All I know is that gives me a chance to catch up.
Just don't get it.
I don't know what could have happened because I'm not there.
Yeah.
I know that I need to get something so this table don't creak so much.
I know.
Kind of annoying. I know they hear it.
So that's right. And you flip it over and you put that there.
Whoa. 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 So I'm caught up to you.
Okay. Good for you.
And mine fits perfect.
That's then what? Then what's wrong?
I don't know. That's what I was.
Because I'm not seeing it. Stop.
Like.
Flip over. I pulled that piece off.
So let me see this real quick. You're comparing this side
Because
to side.
that's going to go there.
Yeah. So that matches. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's right and that's right. You messed up something here.
Where?
Look how mine is solid and yours dips in.
Right there?
Yeah.
So is it the wrong wing, or are you just not that far?
I think you have to shift everything this way.
But why would that?
Cause see, so like on this right here, so see, if you put it to the edge, it's like that.
Yeah.
If you back it up and put it like this, it lays flat and makes it look like a sharp piece. That's the only thing you could have done.
All right, now to figure out where I'm actually at again. Like, where at in the step. So that piece. That piece. I don't like building upside down.
Why?
I feel like that's where you. Yep, fits perfect.
Realize your mess ups.
Yeah, like that's where it ends up. Oh hey, because you can't see the studs as clear.
I'll agree with you, Mark.
This has to go up one. See, now it's where I've pulled everything back apart.
Nothing fits right.
Nothing's fitting right. So
Let's tear it all apart and start the step over.
that's going to go there. Well, that does hang over. That's what I was looking at wrong.
Whoops.
Did you break it?
I picked it up and like only part of it came up. I hope you know now I see this as a competition.
I don't really care.
I know, you got
Because
frustrated. You're frustrated.
no, I'm still frustrated because now it's not fitting over here.
Where?
The same thing is going on right there.
I don't think you have this right.
This?
The white piece. So
it needs to be one down. I just don't get that, man. So it would need to be there.
So you would need one half on each side and then a solid in the middle.
That's what it is now.
And you're not.
So
that right there needs to come off and go over one.
Yeah.
I just pointed at you with my big
Pointer?
old wang.
And then that needs to drop down one. Now they're going to really fall apart.
Don't get frustrated, Mark.
No, I'm not.
If you get frustrated, you have to make me a promise.
What?
You storm off and cry like Aaron did.
Aaron. Oh.
Like a Masters.
Nah. Definitely not going to do that.
Oh, what the crap.
What now?
Trying to figure out where these go. So it's 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 1. And then this. Just to the edge of it like that.
I feel like I'm missing something on the front side of this. I am. This piece.
Back here.
Kind of crazy how that one piece will
Screwed
throw
up
you
all
off that far.
Well, you know, think about it like a car. If you don't put one piston ring in it.
Yeah.
Or a bearing.
But if you do leave one 10mm bolt out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never left bolts out. I put everything back like this.
Exhaust hangers.
that don't make sense.
What?
I guess it matches with that.
Oh.
I guess we're just giving it some 3D effect that it doesn't need because it's already 3D. I don't know if I screwed this up or not. It's too far away. So this comes up. It goes like this. This goes here. And this goes here. Got it. Oh heck.
What?
I'm trying to see what this is. 1, 2.
Where's this one going?
Can't believe I figured that out.
Back here. There you go.
Are you done getting frustrated?
Yeah. Good now. I was just figuring out where all these go on top of it.
It's the Lego whooping you. Because I'm going to tell you right now, the Lego's talking junk. So you hit like a bitch. It told me. It came to me in a dream. Don't run from me, boy. Take this whooping. Wow, you use every piece in this step.
What do you mean?
There's nothing left over. Mine's a little
A little bowed there. A little wobbly.
a little lopsided.
Whoppy jawed.
So you want to stop after this, or you want to open up another?
Nah, I probably need to. Oh, so people been talking.
Oh, well,
Gilbert says chair is going to squeak.
that's not the chair. It's the
No,
table.
that's the table. That's Richard pushing on the table.
No
'cause
lemon boy. We're building one.
Richard wants to sit more in the middle, and where I'm pushing is.
We're building one. I just decided to build the other.
The other side.
Front side with just to get it done tonight. We kind of wanted this done in 2 live streams, but it looks like it's gonna take
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3.
What is? I can knock out step 13.
No.
Yeah, look.
No.
That's
don't.
all it is.
No. It's quitting time.
That means we've got 6 steps left.
That's fine. 6 steps of probably a lot of detail.
So this
Yeah.
is the back chunk that goes below the bridge.
I mean, it makes sense since we got both top pieces built.
Yeah. Sounded like that snapped really hard.
It did, didn't it?
How's everyone doing tonight? Gilbert, you still doing good? Taking it easy?
Gilbert needs to watch Tiger King.
Gilbert's not watched Tiger King?
No.
Man,
Come on now.
as your team leader tomorrow, you're not to draw a ticket until all, is it 4 episodes or what?
7?
7 episodes?
Yeah, it would
God,
take him all day.
I watched 7 hours of that? Wow. There it goes.
Oh, we're done.
Cut them off.
At least it goes together really easy right there.
That's what you... Top half just flops down again. No. I didn't have one of those.
Yeah. One of these?
No.
The other side where you had your...
I didn't have that thing either.
This?
Yeah.
Where you had your frying pan, or where I had my frying pan, you had something different.
Look, you just dropped it in. Oh, it's funny watching you build.
Wow.
Look how red your face is getting frustrated.
My face has been red. My face stays red down here.
I'm just going to start building 19 backwards.
I feel like I've got one more wing to go somewhere.
Let me see it. Right there.
Yep, right there.
Man, I didn't even have the instructions in front of me, and I can tell you that. That's the difference between a Lego Master and a Lego...
Shut up, Kitty.
Novice. When you play Mortal Kombat, do you
Man,
pick
you
novice?
just missed like one of the best setups for a Star Wars reference.
What?
I'm kind of ashamed of you.
Padawan?
No. Not Padawan, it'd be an apprentice.
That's what a Padawan is.
Yeah, but you know we're not rebel scum.
No, exactly. You're an Imperial piece of crap. I'm not going to clone you anymore.
Your cat.
It's my stick. Come here. I'm just going to start taking pieces off.
Please don't.
All right, you can go home. I'm staying up for the rest of the night.
No, you're not.
I'm calling out tomorrow.
No, you're not. Okay, yeah, call out. Yeah.
I'd still make more money sitting here than you.
No, you wouldn't. And you know you wouldn't.
Maybe. I was going to say, if that's just a leftover piece, stick that on there somewhere. I'm done.
I know you're done. I'm just moving the book out of the way.
That means when this just sit on there.
It's got the snaps.
Oh, that's right, it does.
Yeah. I feel like, does this go in the back?
What? No.
Why do we have so many snap holes?
That's what I was just looking at. I don't know unless we haven't got there yet. You're not far enough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are. You're not
No,
far enough.
it's maybe hang.
Right there.
There it goes.
My TIE Fighter's still hanging out. I bought a $700 Lego set that's 3.5 foot long. The thing
Are you worried about the TIE Fighter?
The centimeter TIE Fighter.
Got a little
That's what I was wondering if
openness to it.
there's anything that actually, you know how we built that. My step was had a little bit more pieces than yours to connect them together.
Yeah.
But I don't see.
Probably because these are the first steps, not the last steps.
Yeah, she agreed.
Yeah. Like we still have these back sections to do.
Yeah. Holy crap! I'm not gonna skip forward. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to ruin it.
Well, you just did.
But all I did was seen one page. That's why I stopped.
It's not in the right place, Richard.
What?
either
That might not be. I tried
this or this. I think it's this.
I tried to Kobe that thing. Well, look. Before you try to put it back on there.
It goes here. That should line up. There. There you go.
Bam. Man.
So.
This tells you anything.
Flat. There you go. Now you feel the weight, don't you?
That is insane.
Yeah. That is big. But, take this away from you.
Oh, I just, hold on. Do what we did last time.
Did you flip past your step?
Yeah, I'm at bag 13 right now.
Okay. I just wonder why it's got so many connection points.
I don't know.
Because it's not like we can go in there and add more.
Oh, you broke it.
No, that piece didn't clip on good.
Man, you had one job. This thing has a lot. That's cool.
A lot of what?
Just, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring a box of Legos to work tomorrow and build 30 TIE Fighters.
Why is that not?
Build some TIE Fighters and some X-Wings and do a battle on the Destroyer. There's my mock. Hold on. Let me go get the...
Give me a hammer.
I don't have a hammer down here that's capable of counting Legos.
I don't know why this is being such a problem.
About to blow your
Other
mind
than you just like throwing it together so fast.
right now. It's being a problem because you. Let me see it.
It won't stay attached. It goes. Now the hard part's getting it out of here.
No, it does not go.
Yes, it does. Right there. No, I'm sorry. You're right. It goes right
Can you say that a little louder for everybody on YouTube?
there. Where you didn't put it the first time. Say it a little louder for people on YouTube.
I told you I might not have put it together the first
didn't.
time.
You didn't. Because all you want to do is say, oh, I'm faster.
No, I was just wanting to get it done. I was hoping we could go to another step.
There it goes. All right, now I'm not going to bend it open anymore. But, yeah. So,
It's perfect scale. No, man, you got to put it in there.
no, man, he's walking on top. Man, that's too,
Don't- I was
that's
about to
too
say, don't
flimsy
press
right
down
now.
on that.
It's too flimsy right now. It'll get better. Look, man, it's catching the wind.
Needs a roof scoop.
Yeah. But anyways, we'll be back next week to
Yeah, we'll
finish
be back
it up.
next week to finish it. Hopefully,
Nah, we'll finish it next week. Yeah, we'll finish
there's
next
more
week.
parts in the floor than there is than what we did tonight.
I don't think so.
There's
No.
6 steps. We went from 5 to 12,
That's 7.
but they're big.
But what's big? Well, yeah, there's big pieces, but anyways, we'll be back next week.
Yeah, we'll be back next week. He said he's gonna stay no matter what and get it done, even if he has to be here till 2 in the morning.
No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. We'll get it done next week.
He's
though.
stretching like a dog.
Down dog. If you can't see that, we're just goofing off now. We're getting really tired. Our AT-AT's doing yoga. So, but we'll see y'all next week, and hopefully get this thing done. I think we'll get it done.
Yeah, this is. I mean, so far this has been a really cool build.
Yeah.
It's got a lot to it, and it's definitely a set that you just build to set somewhere. It's not something you can
it ain't no plaything.
Yeah. It's definitely for adults.
I don't know who wants to play with it. I mean, I'm gonna throw 30 pounds around, but you get tired real quick.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
Come back and see us next Thursday.